Today is the day. Today is the day we do Goddess, Goddess Fall. Today's the day. Bar none, today is the day of Goddess Fall. Let me just claim everything. Good. I get everything I need. Can I upgrade my Nikkei? Drake will give you the upgrade immediately.
Hand over my enemies now!
But we don't have enough to actually like get them past 140. That is the one big thing. I can't get them past 140.
Thanks, Spirit. I really appreciate all that you do for me.
But if I get 4 of them to 140, then we get the rest up. And that's the dream. The dream team, the dream game, the dream play? I don't know what I'm saying anymore. Yeah, how have you all been doing? You ready for Goddess Fall? I don't know what to expect here. Because we did everything, right? The only people we don't know about are Cinderella. Cinderella is a whole mystery. Cinderella, Brave, Little Mermaid. We know nothing about them. For Goddess Fall. But we know about all the other factions, right? We're only missing one group that we're a little confused about. And I get it. I don't know. I didn't really do anything about this group. I don't know if I like the image I used for this. For the thumbnail. For this video. For this stream. You know what? We'll stick with it. We're not quitters. There. Go. Alright. Here's the nice part. We just immediately go to this. And we'll watch the opening or the entrance cutscene. Thy queen. That was it. That was like the shortest intro cutscene ever. Alright. I thought there would be more to the intro cutscene. I genuinely did. Thought it'd be a little more interesting. I thought there would be a little more pizzazz. Pazuzu. But it's very simplistic. It's like, here's the queen. What more do you want? She's the queen. And that's the end. Very simple. Alright. I'm getting myself all hyped. Getting myself all excited. Everyone's been saying this is pretty good. Is it the best? I don't know. But apparently it's pretty good. Part 1. An ominous red light.
Is the queen descending?
She was hovering in the stratosphere just a moment ago. Approximately 48 kilometers above ground. She was in a rapid descent, but is now stationary.
It's been 3 days now, but nothing's changed. Any idea what's going on?
Isn't it obvious? She's afraid of us.
I don't think so.
Isabel,
Come on.
any chance you
the
can do
queen.
some reconnaissance?
Not even I can reach that kind of altitude.
Can you at least try to get close enough to get visual confirmation?
Not sure. But I won't know until I try.
When she puts it that way, it usually means she can.
Yeah, but she's gonna fly to a
Commander,
goddess.
Should I try to get
Or-
as close
not
as
a goddess,
possible?
a queen?
Sure. Get ready.
Are you sure you're not just gonna get clobbered and knocked down after getting too close?
Ooh.
If I do, then you can catch me.
Sure, I'll catch you.
Then I'm counting on you.
Seems like
What
a bad
about
idea.
Eden's spear?
We've deployed all of Eden's internal power sources, as well as some underground generators nearby. We'll be able to use it soon, although it will only be operating at 50% of the total output.
Can you raise it any further?
It's possible. Only if we sacrifice Eden in the process. That would
Damn.
result in an output close to 100%, but most of Eden's facilities would be destroyed.
Do it. Try to secure maximum output.
You plan on ending this once and for all, huh?
That's what I'm hoping for. The Queen is stationary right now. This is the perfect chance.
Got it.
But why is the queen just hovering there anyway?
I'm not sure. Maybe she lost power and is unable to descend any further. Or maybe there's some kind of malfunction.
Or she's just standing there, menacingly. Just move! Why do you have to stand there? It's just stare at me. Oh. She's just standing there so menacingly. That's all she's doing, you know? She's giving you that look. She's like, I'm gonna get you. I likes you.
I've honestly no idea of her intentions.
Should I go and ask?
You're clearly having a good time if you're in the mood to crack jokes.
Because we'll soon be taking on the Queen.
Right. I feel
That's
the
kinda
same
the big
way
goal.
too, to be honest.
Commander, why do you look like you just swallowed some bugs?
I did
What?
not.
Noah, watch your language around the commander.
But that was the face he was making.
Although I'm curious how you even know what that expression looks like, I'm not going to ask. Why isn't the Queen coming down?
Are you asking me? It's your job to assess the situation, Johan.
It's like, God damn it, I don't want to go
I
near the queen.
refuse.
Oh.
Verily, I did expect thou wouldst answer thus.
I laid aside all pursuits to respond to thy summons, and yet thou dost speak of an alliance with Eden? What utterance is this? As thou well knowest, the very ends we seek diverge from those of Eden.
Our purposes are not alike. That's right. Our goals are the same. But our approaches cannot be reconciled. It is not as though Eden did offer the folk of the Ark as sacrifice. If that was a viable option, they would have done it.
Besides, Dorothy is in Eden. She could be using us for her own ends without us knowing.
Alas, none among us possesseth the wit to discern her machinations.
Young Lady Dorothy is not at Eden presently. I hear say she doth reside within the Ark.
What?
What sayest thou? Why would Dorothy find herself within the Ark?
Wait, don't tell me. Maidens, are ye aware that a breach hath opened in the Ark?
What's that supposed to mean this time?
What?
Young Lady Dorothy played no small part in the mending of that breach.
Damn, they don't even know about that. How? What is the time frame between this? Okay, so they were at, you know, the kingdom, right? They were at the kingdom. I guess so the breach ended already. Then the whole kingdom thing happens because it's after Nihilister and all that. There's a lot of time they could have learned. There was a lot of time they could have learned about all of this. What were they doing? What were they doing all that time? Well, I guess they were fighting with the kingdom, but they could have learned. There's so many scenarios they could have learned. I don't know what the hell they were doing.
Let's go to the Ark immediately. I need to see Dorothy.
That would be for the best.
Let's leave right away. Maidens, are ye privy to the means of gaining entry to the Ark?
We don't
No.
know, but we're not planning to go inside. We just need to call Dorothy out.
By what means?
We can just ask him to do so.
If 'tis the great hero thou speakest of, he is soaring through the skies upon the white giant at this hour.
I can't make heads or tails
This is
of what
what
you're
I.
saying.
This is what I'm not
Let's
doing.
go to the Ark.
The Queen will descend anon.
The silence that followed was so pronounced. It was as if
She
time
doth
had
hover
frozen.
above Eden, and her altitude doth continue to decrease.
What did you say?
Eden doth prepare to intercept the Queen, yet 'tis unlikely this shall end with but a single strike. Maidens, your strength is needed. Thus cast aside thy vain pride.
Nada paused mid-sentence to look up at the sky. The sky is filled with clouds. A red glow begins to bleed through the clouds. An ominous red light glows more intensely.
Oh, what a grievous plight! Massive energy signature detected above. Most likely a beam bombardment. Its trajectory shows a direct hit on Eden. I'll activate the shields.
Everyone, brace for impact.
Nah, you think you can... Oh my god! A red beam passes through the clouds into the strikes the surface. Eden is engulfed in red. Spender's roar flashes erupts, followed by an explosive shockwave. After the light fades, only the skeleton remains of Eden's structure stands in silence. Shit. Shit. I just fucking nuked
Assess
it.
the damage.
We have started our journey. Fallen goddess, and we've already lost Eden. That took one scene. Took us one scene.
Everything's wrapped.
Jesus Christ.
Need a more detailed explanation?
That's
Eden's
enough.
fucked.
Haran, Isabel, Noah.
I'm safe.
I'm fine too.
Whoa! What the heck happened?
Noah's
Are
a tank.
we all dead?
We're not dead.
We
What
could
the
be.
hell? Wait, what? What
Oh.
is this? Are we dead?
Papilion is in the worst place in the world. You know, Eden just got obliterated, and no one told her, no one informed her, and she's like, what happened to everything? Where's the walls? Guns? Guns, everything's gone.
I said we're not dead.
If we take another hit from that thing, wouldn't we all die?
Oh,
We would die
100%.
then.
I'll mobilize all robots to begin repairs. Our first priority is to restore basic infrastructure.
All right. How about the shields?
Do
I
you
think the shields may
genuinely
be more
think the
important.
shield will work when the ceiling lights aren't even turned on?
Point taken.
Maybe. Maybe.
Once the basic infrastructure is restored,
She lost her
hurry
fridge.
and bring Eden's spear back online.
Got it.
Dude,
But
how long
what
is
if
it gonna
another
take to
beam
rebuild Eden?
comes?
It won't.
Let's run to the basement.
Wait! Did Nihilister escape?
Nihilister is safely secured in the Atlas cage.
So we've got beams from above and flames below. Seriously, cut us some slack.
Both of you,
Leon,
be
calm
quiet.
down. You're a prisoner.
Judging by the bombardment
Prison with no
range,
walls.
it's safe to say that the attack came from the Queen.
That's right.
A beam strike of this scale. I may not know much about the Queen, but she wouldn't be foolish enough to continuously launch attacks like that from 48 kilometers up.
How can you be so sure? You just said you don't know much about the Queen.
It's actually quite simple. If another beam comes our way, we'll all be dead, which would prove my theory incorrect.
Oh,
At
well.
least there will be no regrets or accusations to deal with, since I'll be dead by then. So in a way, my
job, Johan.
judgment is correct.
I don't get what you're saying, but it all just sounds like nonsense to me.
Papillon, don't be rude.
What? I'm a hostage. I'm allowed to be a little rude, aren't I?
That's true.
'Tis a comfort that all present appear remarkably composed, notwithstanding the grievous loss of their abode. Art all unharmed?
Yes, everyone is safe.
Which is
Eden
impressive.
has literally been wiped off the map, though. Still, 'tis a relief the maidens and the young hero are safe. The Forerunners have arrived. They desire a discourse with thee.
Dude, you
Johann.
lost Eden.
Let them in.
If they wish, they may enter Eden.
Can it yet be called Eden in so fallen a form? I only
fucked.
spoke in jest. Pray, gaze not upon me so.
Oh.
Make yourselves at home. It's so quiet. They say that among masters, their blades do clash 100-fold in their minds ere any weapons be drawn. Is this perchance the very circumstance unfolding here?
Are they fighting? Do they not get along?
One's as stubborn as a mule, and the other arrogant and plagued with paranoia.
Who are you calling a stubborn mule?
Who are you calling arrogant and paranoid?
I see what you mean.
I thank ye both for the
Stuck
most
in a rock and a hard
illustrative
place.
demonstration. Now, if we leave matters as they are, they shall but glare at one another and waste the hours. I shall intercede. The Queen doth descend. I trust that all know the Queen is not upon the surface, but doth drift in orbit, accompanied by part of the orbital forge. Verily, it is speculated that she hath lingered in that lofty sphere for nearly a century. The cause for her not descending to the surface until now remaineth unknown. Yet, recent happenings have made the reason plain. 'Twas a veil of liquid metal, thought to obscure the Queen's path. This liquid metal, for reasons unknown, did follow the Queen and veil her sight. It is thus judged that the Queen's vision was either gravely impaired or wholly unfit for purpose. However, not long ago, the Gene Reaper used the Eden Spear, dispersing the veil that obscured the Queen's path. With naught now to impede the Queen's gaze, she doth descend at last to accomplish that which she hath long deferred. Presently, she doth linger. Some 48 kilometers above the surface. Verily, she doth still reside at a remarkably lofty altitude. A moment hence, she did unleash a cataclysmic beam upon Eden. To call Eden a paradise, in light of such calamity, would indeed be naught but a farcical jest.
Sounds rude.
The Queen's goal is plain and certain. The aim is to obliterate Eden, which doth hold the Eden Spear, a weapon that could well prove a threat to her. And thus she will descend unto the surface. Her assault took us most utterly unawares, and we were ill prepared for such an onslaught. We did relinquish the initiative and did endure grievous losses. Nevertheless, this is the very moment we have long yearned for.
Raises her hand
Queen.
to the sky.
The Queen of the Raptures. Should we succeed in bringing her low, we will make major strides in reclaiming the surface. Thus, let us cast aside all discord and unite our forces to vanquish the Queen at this very juncture. This may well be an opportunity that shall never return.
I'd like a tour of the facilities. I need a good vantage point for an observation post.
We require a place whence we may launch intercepts from any direction, and where resupply may be procured with ease. And should you find it within your means to bestow upon me a modicum of spiritus libation, that would be appreciated.
I don't know what that meant.
I'll get right on it.
Oh? We can make requests?
Snow White?
Within reason. I will try my best to see that your requests are met.
I want meat and bread.
Very well. I'll have it prepared. Do you need anything else?
May I ask for some fruit as well?
All
She
right.
just wants food.
I'll prepare it.
Alcohol in food.
Could you stop being so surprised by everything? People are going to think you've been starving. I'll go check the infirmary and defense systems.
Good. Pair up and show them around. Ran,
Oh God,
you go with
who's?
Snow White.
Gladly.
Mm,
I'm not sharing my food, just so you know.
Fine. I'll keep that in mind.
Isabel, go with Scarlet.
Roger, Commander. A
Isabel,
maiden who soars through the air. I fear our gazes may not meet in equal measure.
Don't worry. I'll guide you on foot.
Noah, you stick with Rapunzel.
You
See,
want
this one makes
me
sense.
to keep an eye on the weakest looking one? Well, I guess it makes sense for the strongest to escort the weakest.
It doesn't share food.
I'm in your hands, Noah.
It is what it is then. I do have a question though. Shouldn't we be going after that thing?
No points
That's
to the
right.
sky.
We need to take down the Queen.
Then, instead of setting up a position here, shouldn't we be figuring out how to get up there and how to bring her down?
It's impossible to do so until Eden's spear is repaired. Until it's repaired, we need to focus on defense.
Defense? What for?
Shit, all the raptures are gonna just start
Raptures will
pouring
be
in.
swarming in,
Yep.
especially after such a commotion. They'll be swarming in numbers.
As a matter of fact, they already are. From every direction. I'm counting on you guys.
Sorry to interrupt. But considering the Queen might fire another beam from up there, and we've got raptors swarming in, is defending this place really the right move? Shouldn't we be evacuating?
No.
No.
Why not?
If we lose Eden's spear, we're completely out of options. It's also unlikely that the Queen can carry out such large-scale attacks anytime she wants.
Verily, this bombardment possesseth the might not only to obliterate a single facility, but a small city. To discharge such destructive force with abandon is sheer absurdity.
Okay, but that's all an assumption on your part. What will you do if she does
Everything.
fire again?
Die, like
If
Johan
another beam
said.
does strike, we'll all die. And that means our assumption was wrong. And since we'll all be dead, in theory, we won't have any regrets.
Thy words mirror those of young hero Johan to the letter.
It's so good. I love that Snow White and Johan are like, if we're wrong, we're all dead, so who cares? You know? Who truly cares? We're all corpses. I'm happy the original
You
voice
all
actor
have lost
came
your
back.
marbles. Oh, art thou not aware? All those who stand here are of unsound mind. Verily.
To be honest, I'm a little annoyed because, like, in Overzone, she had her original voice actor, and then I just did The Kingdom, which she had a different voice actor. I don't know how I feel about it. It's weird. I don't like voices changing,
It seems
especially
that
that I'm
all
doing it
have
back to
taken their
back.
places. 'Tis mine turn now.
I don't trust your combat skills.
Damn.
I thank thee for reminding me of that which I myself am well aware. I do intend to accompany Fire Dragon.
Nihilister? I see now. You're planning on retrieving Lilith's body.
The Queen shall fall. She shall surely descend into the realm of our grasp. We must needs prepare a poisoned chalice for that hour.
It's true.
I oppose this plan. The amount of raptures we're dealing with is no joke. Inherit and Pioneer could probably hold them off. But the problem is what's up there.
You are most assuredly correct. We know not what deeds the Queen may yet undertake.
She could even dive down on us at any moment. In the face of the unexpected, it's better to have some strength available.
Verily, that may be so. Mine greatest concern is with the state of Fire Dragon.
Nihilister can't harm anyone. Not the way she is now. She's little more than a walking corpse.
So rude.
You, however, are useful.
What sort of entity dost thou suppose the Queen to be?
What's with the sudden question, Monk? Continue with your story.
In the hierarchy of raptures, the Queen of Raptures standeth as the pinnacle. She hath descended after a century. How can we be sure that Fire Dragon, upon beholding her, shall not falter?
Are you saying there's a chance she might betray us? No. She was never our ally to
Yeah,
begin
she sounded
with.
really good.
All the more cause to doubt her trustworthiness. That is why, ere any misfortune befall Fire Dragon, we must needs secure the body of Lilith.
This-
Monk, what do you plan on doing with Nihilister after you retrieve Lilith's body?
She has
You're
no plan.
different from the rest.
I am resolved to undertake any measures necessary to claim victory.
Fine. Go retrieve Lilith's body.
Dun dun dun!
What
We're
do you
gonna
think
go
about a
get Lilith's
passageway at this
body.
elevation?
It's not bad. Though it may strain me, I could spring downward or upward if the occasion demands. Isabel, thou art adept in the arts of aerial combat. Dost thou truly believe that joining forces with me won't impede thy prowess?
I've got a short-range weapon anyway, so I need to engage in close-quarters combat. But it's not a big deal, so don't worry.
Verily, we find ourselves united in this endeavor. Let us devote our utmost efforts to the cause.
All right, I'm trusting in you.
Thy countenance doth reveal a mind brimming with curiosity. Our alliance might be fleeting, but should any questions arise, hesitate not to ask.
What will you do once we defeat the Queen?
What is this?
Ooh.
Dost thou speak of the aftermath of a battle not yet commenced? Such speech may surely bring about one's demise.
I'm curious too, because
Just
their whole
consider it
dream.
casual chit-chat.
Well, 'tis likely I shall live out my days toiling the land. I shall forsake my sword and take up the hoe.
Why haven't you done that already? Why do you fight for humanity? Why don't you stop wielding your sword?
This doth not constitute mere trifling discourse.
I just feel like I won't have another chance to ask you this.
I desire to partake in drink with those whom I cherish,
You can drink anytime you want.
with naught but peace in mind. I long to partake of drink with not a care in all the world. Not to drown my pain, nor out of loneliness, nor to wallow in nostalgia. I seek only to drink, laugh, and talk at ease. Art thou aware? When one partakes of libations whilst beset by the looming specters of future concerns, the flavor doth turn most insufferably vile. In this regard, mayhap I have yet to know the true savor of liquor.
I don't really understand.
I don't think many
Maiden,
people do.
Dost thou have a taste for the drink?
Not really.
Then partake of this cup.
Drinking before a battle? Are you out of your mind?
A modest libation 'tis said to enhance thine blood circulation.
Art thou aware of what that means? It signifies that thine blood doth boil with fervor. It speaks of readiness for battle, with fire coursing through their veins.
I'll pass.
I thank thee for thy
Aw.
refusal. 'Tis a most admirable liquor indeed.
She said no.
Ah, exquisite.
You really are crazy.
Crazy.
I heard you
Never
were
been
regarded
crazy.
as the strongest shield on the surface, Sister Noah.
Ah, so that truth-packed rumor has reached your ears, huh?
But doesn't Cinderella
I was
exist?
trying to hide it, but I guess it can't be helped. Yes, I am the strongest shield on the surface.
Impressive.
Well, Cinderella had the
But
strongest shield.
What are you good at?
Me?
Healer?
I am confident with healing and defense.
You're confident when it comes to defense?
Of course, I can block anything.
What could you possibly block with that rusty old body of yours?
Oh!
Are you aware of this, Sister Noah? A shield which is raised to protect something precious. It can block anything.
What is this? Are you trying to convert
Parallel
me
to
to some
this?
weird
Wow.
religion or something?
Are you fond of those from Inherit, Sister Noah?
Huh? Why are you asking that all of a sudden?
You also like Eden, right?
Hmm.
None of these characters here. I know, but like she said the most powerful shield on the surface. But Cinderella, I'm pretty sure has a stronger shield. Just has a stronger shield in general, right? Like glass slippers are stronger. Maybe I'm wrong. But I'm assuming Cinderella has the stronger slippers. Also, I love that it mentions that we, the commander, are on a whale.
Then someday,
okay.
raise the surface's mightiest shield for them. Then that shield, as the rumors say, will truly be the strongest and most unbreakable shield there is.
You say such embarrassing things without a second thought.
Oh, trust
you really
me, Noah.
are crazy.
Yeah, no, but
Let's
lore-wise,
go here.
she's
we
like
can hold the
just
high
powerful in
ground
every
and
way.
provide cover from all directions. The terrain's slightly unstable, but it's manageable.
I'm surprised that you're even helping.
We need to take down the Queen.
Don't you
The
hate
two
us?
snipers.
I do.
I've always wondered why that is. We both want to defeat the Queen and return the surface to humankind, don't we?
Your goal is to take revenge on humanity. You want to achieve what humanity couldn't and then trample over them.
We were all betrayed by the Ark. But then again, wasn't it true for all of you, too?
Well, you know their story because you
In
know
fact,
Dorothy.
you all suffered even worse than we did.
Did Dorothy tell you that?
That's right.
I didn't realize she was so talkative.
Why don't you want vengeance?
Because humanity is more important than us.
Then why don't you go back to the Ark?
Because we haven't achieved anything. If we return to the Ark now, we'd only be making things worse for them.
Why is that?
There must be a reason why they cast us out. I want to know that reason. But I also don't want to go back simply to demand answers.
So, even though the Ark betrayed all of you, you still refuse to return because you might cause them trouble. And you're wandering the surface trying to capture the Queen for humanity and for the Ark.
That's right.
Snow White, do you still love humanity?
Of course she does. Did you not hear her whole
You guys
spiel?
really are crazy.
Her whole spiel is literally that she will do anything and fight for humanity. Like, it's the reason she doesn't like you because you guys don't like humanity, which is weird. That's true. I have a lot of context, except I don't have context about what the commander's doing. So, in this time, it's like the only one I'm missing is the commander. If I'm correct, commander's the only one I'm missing right now. Oh, and whatever Cinderella and those guys are
Thou
doing.
art liberated, Fire Dragon.
Ooh?
The Queen.
She doth reside at an altitude of...
Like I said, it's 48 kilometers.
How
Your
can you forget
sense of
this every time?
distance is appalling.
She hath taken position at an altitude of 48 kilometers and assailed Eden. Eden hath suffered much destruction as a result.
No other movement since then?
Indeed.
Good. I'll guide you, phony
That's
monk.
nice to know. I'm still far away.
I'll take you to where Lilith's body is.
It's best if you put this on.
What is this?
It's a cloak made of signal-blocking material from the Atlas cage. If you wear this, the other heretics won't be able to detect you. And you won't be able to detect them. It's not a sure thing, though, since we don't know precisely how you heretics share your location data.
Give it to me.
Butter.
Thou
Damn, she
dost
looks
bear
cool
the
with that.
semblance of a vagrant. Most apt indeed for thee, Fire Dragon.
Shut up.
How about taking a step outside? Well, what do you think?
I don't sense the others. Although I can't know if the others can sense me.
At least we know for certain it's half working.
We possess not the luxury of time to test it. Thus let us proceed forthwith.
Do you have transportation? It takes 2 weeks on foot.
Launching an aircraft right now would be suicide with the Rapture swarming in.
That is true. It does look like... It looks like it's her new, like, character. You know, it looks like an evolution to her character. Or at least her modern version of the character. Or maybe this is, like, just a temporary one. She'll get a different look
Do not
later.
distress thyself, for I have a plan. Now, let us depart.
All right, let's go. What
But
is
she does look
this?
cool.
This is Mantra, a cherished companion who serves as my very feet.
That's a camel.
Is there aught wrong with it being a camel?
It'll take ages on such a slow animal. By the time we're back, the Queen might have already conquered the entire world.
'Tis a folly to judge by mere appearances. Take a seat upon it, then speak thy mind.
You sit in front.
It is a
Do
robotic
not
camel.
jest. Shouldst thou embark upon any mischief, I shall be compelled to snap thy neck. Thus, doth it not stand to reason that I ride behind thee, Fire Dragon?
It's about to get romantic.
The Raptures will be within range in 10 minutes. Everyone, get ready.
Got it.
Also, the monk is leaving Eden.
Nayuta. Why?
She's going to secure a secret weapon.
Okay, I'll provide cover.
She's leaving through the north corridor.
Roger that.
They don't tell them about Lilith's body? Snow White turns her rifle northwards. Very high vantage point, Snow White looks down across the vast plain. It seems the approaching raptors are covering to a single pool. Snow White places her trigger finger. At a moment, a black sheath shoots out of Eden. My reflexes nearly cause her to fire. Realizes that Nada is riding the camel. That's someone. Well, they're going too fast. I need time. No. I need this. But soon she realizes Nayada is riding a camel, with someone in a hood riding in front of her. Mentrel carries Nayada and Nihilister at breakneck speeds, almost too fast to follow with the naked eye. Damn, this is a fast-ass camel.
What is that thing?
Are
A
they
camel.
taking mantra? Then there's no need to provide cover. It's too fast.
Isn't it a camel?
It is a camel. I don't understand how this camel is going Mach speed. Snap your neck. I do love that Nayada just threatens Nihilister. I'm gonna snap your neck.
It's an incredibly fast camel.
You know, you give it some coke and it's going.
I see.
Who is that riding in front of Nayuta?
That's
Nihilister.
Nihilister.
What?
She's agreed to help us take down the Queen.
You must be mental, joining forces with a Rapture.
By that logic, Marion must be a Rapture too.
Ooh.
How did you know that?
We know a lot more than you think.
Marion did not kill Anike.
If killing a Nike is the criterion for calling someone a Rapture, then the Ark is one massive Rapture. Are you guys sacrificing yourselves for the Raptures? Sorry for being petty. But it might be a good idea to remember who we're up against, Snow White. This isn't the time to make such distinctions.
They're in range. Let's engage.
Right. Let's wipe them out.
It's kind of cool seeing them all working together.
Head in the 3 o'clock direction.
Understood.
There are good points.
It does appear the beginning is upon us.
Probably. The sound of battle will keep drawing in more. That's why you human imposters won't ever reclaim the surface.
See, I don't know. I would argue that Anike killing Anike is not the heretic. It's when Anike kills a human that makes them a heretic. Because they're not programmed to attack humans in any way, shape, or form. Right? I guess in that term, Crow is like a heretic, right? Because she shot me and tried to kill me. And I guess Uni would also be counted, because she shot at Suyen. But that's what I would count as a heretic, a person who is attacking humans. Not just Nike, because humans are the big one they can't attack. Yeah, Rose, she's not a heretic, but she was willing to kill everyone. No, she did it for a reason, but she gone crazy.
Your only recourse is defense. Since you are finite, while we are infinite.
I thank thee for thy words of encouragement. How much further?
At this speed, we will arrive by tomorrow morning. This is one hell of a camel.
Why dost thou seek to dispatch the Queen? She is, in essence, thine own mother.
I'm not traveling with you in order to gossip, so just pay attention to the road.
Dude, you got 2 days.
What difference doth it make? Verily, 'tis better than naught but the sound of breath. Besides, I find myself still unable to place mine trust in thee, Fire Dragon. I would be deeply grateful for any cause, however small, to place mine trust in thee, even were it but mere words.
I guess that's true.
Because I don't like
heretics
her.
have rapture parts.
I don't like the fact that she gets to be above me just because she's the queen. I've never fought with her, but I'm sure I'm stronger.
There is much room for rebuttal, but I shall refrain. Pray, continue.
I despise having to bow my head to someone who's weaker than me, just because I happen to be born one way and she another. That's the reason.
Wow.
Pray tell, why didst thou not endeavor to challenge her?
How do I challenge someone who's off in space? Anyway, even if she were right in front of me, I probably wouldn't be able to start a fight.
Is it because thou wert thus born?
Right. I know even without trying, I can't challenge the Queen. I'll just blindly follow her orders like a fool. That's the power of the Queen's control.
Ah, thou hast thus veered thy way through such nefarious schemes as poison.
Right. I do whatever it takes to win.
Yet, thou art truly formidable. The fact that thou hast conceived such a mind and brought it to execution. Art thou not denying thy born disposition? Through such favor, even we may glean the scraps, and for that I find it pleasing.
Let's just remember, all Nikkei ages aren't real. Don't think of Nikkei ages. Some Nikkei are a century old, some are like a week old. We don't care. Age is just a weird thing. I actually don't know how old any of the Nikkei are, because all the Nikkei are like such dramatic differences in age. Some are implied to be hundreds, and some are implied to be like not even 2 years old. It's like, well, I guess the human was older than 2, but like, you know, them being a Nikkei is only 2 years.
Stop talking so much.
Some yesterday.
Steer.
Art thou not curious about mine own tale?
No, I'm not. Just focus on steering.
Nihilister, you're the one steering. You're literally the person who knows where they're going.
Is this?
Is this what? What? What is this?
This is it. I left it here.
A civilian camp by the entrance of the Ark?
What are you mumbling about? Hurry up and look.
Where might it be, pray?
I buried it underneath a pile of human imposters' bodies. Follow me.
Just Nikkei corpses.
It's up ahead.
Soon they arrive at the place. That place where a mountain formed by
What?
Nikkei lies.
In the name of all that is holy?
What else did you think happened to all the human imposters that were left behind after the Ark was sealed? They kept banging on the door to the Ark, hoping that it might open. This is the result of that. The door didn't open, and they all died.
Their cores have been
Jesus.
wholly torn asunder? What is the cause thereof?
Without a core, the bodies of human imposters are worthless to the Raptures. Someone must have done it in hopes that they wouldn't be defiled after death.
Dorothy?
Was it you, Fire Dragon?
Yes, it was.
I see thou dost remember the past.
Yes. A pathetic past I would rather erase. Lilith's body is underneath all this. Find it.
So is she a Nikkei
Wouldst
from that
thou not
group
lend
of
a
Nikkei?
hand?
I'm not in the mood. Besides, you all turned me into a living corpse. I have no strength left to spare.
There are far too many bodies, methinks.
Not my problem. Go figure it out.
I am not well versed in the labor of the body.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm pretty sure every single heretic, with the exception of Chatterbox, was a Nikkei at some point, right? Within the Ark. Nihilistar has to be old enough because she knows about the whole thing of them not being allowed back in the Ark. So Nihilistar has to be almost 100 years old too, right? She has to be close to 100. Just be at least 100. Because if she was at the door, like remember when they closed off the Ark, that was like 100 years ago. Unless this is what during like the one of the attempts of retaking the world, which I don't know how many attempts they did. I don't know any of that. I don't know how many times they tried to retake the surface. So it could be one of those too. Nana walks towards the mountain of corpses and extracts
Just
Nikke's
yank
from
them
beneath.
out. Why are you handling them like holy relics?
'Tis no easy feat. I wish not to wound nor break them.
Nana lays the body is connected with great care, and she presses her hand in short prayer And then heading back to the mountain
We're
of
gonna
bodies.
be
This
here
is gonna
all
take
day.
forever.
Be silent.
2 so far. And Mr. walks
Grab
over
that.
to
I thank thee.
several bodies lay. Yeah,
How didst thou come by Lilith's body?
Far up north. It was trapped in a glacier. It took some effort to locate.
Was it Jean Reaper, perchance, who sent forth Lilith's head to the Queen?
Yes.
What?
It was the Great Mother's wish.
Had it not been for that, the Queen would have perished ages past.
Yeah, since her brain was already dying.
So,
For
yeah.
some reason, the station the Queen was in detached from the orbital elevator. The Queen and the station drifted through space together. By then, her brain was already failing. How badly must she have wanted to live to say, "Hey, send up ahead, all the way into space"? And even in that state, she only wanted the finest human imposter. How greedy our Great Mother is, huh?
Damn.
Liberalia cut off Lilith's head and sent it to the Queen. But then guess what? Later, she even wanted the body. She kept repeating it ad nauseum. Find Lilith's body. Find Lilith's body. Liberalia scrambled to look for it, but failed. It wasn't where it was originally.
So, this implies that Liberalia existed before the end of Old Tales, because and Nihilister had to exist before the end of Old Tales. Because in Old Tales, they separate the space station. Right? They separated the space station. And so you couldn't send her the body anymore. So this has to happen before... She has to have the head already and started to want the body, and then the space station would have had to been separated. Because there's no way to get the body to her anymore.
I don't know what intentions they had, but someone went far up north to hide Lilith's body.
Yeah, it's
Now
Snow
that I
White. Come
think
on.
about it,
Snow White.
that was probably for the best.
By what means didst thou come upon the remains of Lilith, Fire Dragon?
Not sure. Just a gut feeling.
Thou surely hast a conspirator amongst thy ranks. A fellow heretic yearning for the Queen's downfall.
You're free to think that. Anyway, Liberalia was frantic.
Yeah, that's true.
She scoured everywhere for Lilith's body. But in the midst of that, the Queen's voice suddenly went quiet. Because of what you guys called the Veil. After that, we've been wandering the surface, abandoned.
For one of thy plight, thou hast been exceedingly rambunctious.
What can you expect
No,
from
rebellious
children
child.
who've lost their mother?
I remember the Gene Reaper's goal was to set things in proper order before the Queen descends. Dost thou know what this doth mean?
It's simple. She was paving the way for the return of her beloved mother, whom she had not been able to see. If her mother returns to find the house a mess, she'd be mighty upset. She was obsessed with getting everything in order to welcome Mother.
Huh?
In other words, she's crazy.
I do agree.
Wow.
Here. It's right here.
At the corpses, an old stone coffin can be seen. Carefully opens the lid. Oh my god. Lies a fragile body. No. I want to read it. Stop it. Inside is a fragile body dressed in white. Her hands together. Headless. The flowers that once filled the coffin crumble. Even with the slightest breeze. The headless goddess. Lilywise's body lays here.
Lilywise? Lilywise?
How do you know her? I have a new question. How do you know her?
Why are you crying and making a scene?
Forgive me. Wouldst thou lend me thy assistance in extricating her? I desire to treat her with the utmost gentleness possible.
Like, what?
All right. Let's do it this way then.
Nylister leans down and scoops up Lilywise's body. Just like that, she lifts Lilywise's body. Oh, it hangs limp.
Thou dost not understand the meaning of treating her with care.
Of course she doesn't. She doesn't know how... Well, she knows the importance of it to the Queen, but she doesn't know how important it is to you or the rest of all them. It was messed up calling... My theory is... the first fairy tale Grim model? It was supposed dead. Oh, that might make sense. It's probably... It would have been, but I feel like that adds a more, like... It adds a different vibe because they added that scratch off of the head. It's a very different vibe. And I like the vibe that they went with like the whole scratching up, because it makes it feel like, oh god. That is true. We don't know if that's Naida. It might be. But it's weird. Crack? Otherwise his body disappears as though we're being absorbed into Nylister. What? What's happening?
Finally.
What just
Thou
happened?
Scoundrel!
Whoa, don't get so worked up. I didn't actually absorb her. I'm just storing her inside my body.
Oh, okay.
Well, she might be a little beaten up once I spit her out, but at least she's safe, right? There's no risk of losing her, too. Like you said, we need to treat her with utmost care, don't we?
I'll end thy life this instant, thou vile fiend.
If I
Damn.
die, then Lilith's body will turn to dust.
Ooh,
Are you
this
sure
is...
that's what you want?
Oh, Naida, you didn't
I
want
have
to pick
to
it
make
up.
sure I come out of this alive, don't I? If I simply gave you Lilith's body, I'll only be a liability to you. There's nothing guaranteeing
I don't blame
that I'd be
Nylister for
kept
this.
safe from harm. Just think of this in simpler terms.
I
The
don't think they'll bring
transport
I don't
vessel
think
has
they'll ever bring
changed.
Lilywise back.
That's all. Our little truce is still in effect. Nothing has changed.
Oh my god, Naida's like, you motherfucker.
Very well. Let's return to Eden.
There, that's better. You see, calming down helps you think straight.
Please, do be silent.
She's so angry.
A while ago, you were all about small talk. Now you want me to shut up?
Damn, Nylister. You pissed off a monk. You know how hard that is to do? A few days prior, in the Crowned Kingdom!
Your Highness! Your Highness!
What is the matter, Chime?
'Tis a calamity, a veritable calamity!
Calamity? Don't tell me we're having spikes for dinner again.
Spikes?
Another spider course! Save me, Talos!
cannot.
Loading response to avoid the spider course. Options have been recently updated from 7 to 12.
Which number did I choose last time?
Crown chose 2, Chime chose 5, and Kilo chose 2. Due to Crown and Kilo choosing the same number, we failed to avoid the spider course.
Oh, okay. This time I'll pick a good number.
I'm gonna go with 2.
2.
That's the same exact number you chose last time.
You're as sharp as always, Kilo. Your memory is so good. It's most reassuring.
That be not the calamity I speak of, Your Highness.
Are you saying there's a new menu?
Marion has vanished to Wither Unknown.
Wither Unknown sounds like a great place.
Your
It's not a
Highness,
place.
Wither Unknown is a place I know not of.
You've even memorized the name of every place. You truly are impressive, Chime.
Oh my god, crowd.
Maybe
crowd.
she's gone for another long walk? She's been doing that rather often lately.
I really do love how bad Marion's meals are, that people gamble and are trying their hardest to get out of it. Like, Marion's meals apparently are just, like, evil.
She usually apprises
I
us
guess
of her jaunts,
spiders.
but not a word was uttered this time. She has been absent since the morn and remains unseen to this hour.
Talos?
Roger. I'll go outside the walls and scan the area. Let's go, Kilo.
Okay,
Oh.
let's.
Wait a moment. Chime, have you noticed anything strange about Marion recently?
By strange, doth thou mean... Not moons hence did a great light shoot down from a most distant place. The look in Marion's eyes when she gazed upon it was most unusual. Then she
Yeah, I
spoke
remember that
of
being the
strange
ending.
matters, about going hither or taking yonder, words whose meaning I knew not. And that she didst love me.
Now that you mention it, she told Talos and me that she loved us yesterday.
That was the first time I've heard such direct expressions of affection. It was nice.
You
Aww.
liked it, huh?
I love you, Kilo.
Chime, do you remember which direction it was?
Yes, Marion said,
Nope.
Is there not a place known as Busty Mountain? The light came forth from between those peaks.
I should probably head over there.
But your highness, 'tis Eden that lieth in that direction.
Even better. I'll stop by and say hello while I'm there.
Eden has been
I'll be
destroyed.
back. Take good care of Crown Kingdom while I'm away, Chime, Kilo, and Talos.
Thou planning to go by thy lonesome?
Yes, riding
I don't-
astride Trom by myself would be fastest.
Oh,
Chime's like, I don't trust you being by yourself.
Chime and Kilo are worried about Marion and wish to accompany you, but they are holding back because they are concerned they will slow you down.
Thank you,
I feel
Talos.
the same way.
You've all reminded me once again what fine retainers I have. Let us go together.
Understood. I shall prepare forthwith.
But what about the
We may
seed?
yet be separated, so I shall make preparations for such occasions.
I'll post notices on the walls.
Indeed. Do not forget to write that the grubs lie in the cupboard furthest to the left in the deepest recesses.
We'll only be gone for about 5 days at most. Should I just write down to wait for us?
Right. That shall suffice. Place the food in the icebox and lay out some towels and...
I'll physically reinforce the security of the superfood storage.
Much appreciated.
I'll refill the water supply.
But if you're all I
Marion.
guess hospitality. Present time on the surface. There. Oh my god. Boom. Chatterbox. Massive body lands with a sounding thud and shakes the ground. The earth cracks, sending rocks flying and rocks and dust flying. Dude, it looks so cool her riding it. She just... One looks annoyed and, you know, Marion looks like she's ready to pounce. Oh. Chatterbox crouches again and then flies off the ground. From atop Chatterbox's shoulder, Marion blankly watches the landscape
I
flash
hear
by.
gunfire and explosions. There must be a battle going on.
The
Come on, new queen.
is descending. The human imposters must be trying to stop her.
The sound is coming from Eden. Eden and the Queen may be fighting one another.
It's interesting. But if Marin right now is acting as a queen, right? How does this work? Because now there's two queens.
Sorry
Who do they
to
listen to?
ask, but can you quicken the pace, Chatterbox?
As you command, Queen.
Once again, how does this work? I'm sorry to tell you, if you have two queens, that just doesn't work. And then the question comes down to, what is Nihilister? I need to
I
know.
was surprised when you summoned us, but I didn't think you would propose attacking the original queen.
Queen v
I'm
queen,
sorry,
fight!
But you didn't seem
Woo,
like
woo.
the type.
And what type did I seem like exactly?
Because the first thing you did after the Queen Jean awakened was to tell us not to attack the kingdom.
Yeah,
I
that's
had you
her kingdom.
pegged as a hopeless pacifist.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold up. Wait a minute. King Crown. Queen Marion. Creating the strongest kingdom in the world. I'm sorry. I had to point that out. The last kingdom has a king and a queen. Is that not a wild thing to think about?
Is that so? I was a little surprised as well. You were subjects of the original queen. Just as I sensed her presence, you must have too. So why are you obeying my requests and commands?
Not sure.
Oh.
Maybe because you were so quick to fill the void. When the original queen's influence was gone, your control took effect on us instead.
Huh.
It's very interesting, and also very unpleasant for one's heart
Wait.
to be so easily swayed.
Wait. Does that mean... Wait. So, this has a weird implication. Because Marion inflicted the control on them, does that mean they follow Marion now, like, without even thinking about it? We wrong. Because, like, I'm sitting here thinking, right? So, is it the first one who takes control? Like, because Marion right now has control over these two, right? Can the new queen not take over because Marion's control's there? But that means also, like, the queen, let's say, takes over hers. So that means Marion can't take over them. So it's like a weird one. Whoever gets it first does it. And if you lose control, like whatever the queen was in the big bubble or whatever, then some other queen can take control and you can't take it back unless that queen is dealt with. Which does that mean Liberato will go under Marion's control? And does that also mean Nihilistar will go under Marion's control? And is this how Nihilistar gets away from the queen's control?
This must be the fate of a rapture.
Boom. After landing, Chatterbox leaps
Can
again.
I ask you something?
Ask away.
Why didn't you ask the human imposters in the kingdom you were residing in for help? I'm sure they would have undoubtedly risked their lives for you.
Ah, they're coming.
I
worry.
could still ask them for help after taking down the original queen.
Oh. I see. You want to keep it hidden from them. The fact that you're the Rapture's queen.
It's so weird.
You acknowledge what you are so firmly, yet at the same time try to deny it. How fragile you are, my queen. If I may give you a piece of advice. With such weakness, it'll be impossible. You will never be able to defeat what hovers above. Unless you fight it as a queen, there is no hope of victory.
Thanks for the advice.
Okay, well...
It would be best if we proceed cautiously from here.
Chatterbox!
Movements are too conspicuous.
Okay, thank you, Chatterbox.
Good boy.
Now then.
Oh. Who's a good boy? Who's a good little chatterbox? Little chatterbox? Who's a good little chatterbox? Have a treat. I don't question me what I'm doing. Chatterbox knows what he is now.
How do you plan on defeating the original queen up there? Tell me your plan.
Chatterbox, you said that Eden was a base built by the Nikes to fight the queen, right?
That's correct.
Don't tell me. No way. You're not suggesting that we ally with Eden to fight the queen,
No
are
way.
you?
This is gonna be wild watching Indavalia working with Marion, right? Working with Eden, which Eden is currently working with Nia. This is gonna... Oh my god, the drama of the heretics. I want to see this sitcom happen. I don't think she built it physically, though. I think she invented everything and the Nikes built it for her. In all honesty. It is built by Nikes, not designed by Nikes.
Isn't it better to increase our chances of victory, even just a little?
No. Absolutely not. An
I don't
alliance
think you have an
with
option.
human imposters. What a joke. And a bad one at that. You don't even want to reveal that you're the queen.
Because the people of Eden don't know me.
What kind of childish ideas are those?
Indivilia, mind your tune before the queen.
Goddamn.
Fine.
I love you, Chatterbox.
Okay. Let's assume
You just
that's
get bullied.
The plan. Then let me ask you one thing. As the queen, what kind of world do you envision?
Ooh, I'm curious to hear this, but on the other hand... So this is what now creates my little curiosity, right? Chatterbox technically created this queen, right? Like, Chatterbox created Modernia, which is now Marin. Was Marin, became Modernia, now is Marin again. And it's kind of this weird clean slate. Chatterbox doesn't even seem like... You know, Indavalia is definitely being controlled by Marion's power. Chatterbox was already trying to get close to Marion the whole time. I don't think he's even being controlled. I think Chatterbox is doing this because he wants to do this.
After taking down the queen above and absorbing her essence, what kind of world do you want to create?
I want to create a world where everyone can love one another.
Happy ever
What?
after. Yeah.
Nikes, humans, raptures. I want to create a world where everyone can all love each other. That's the world I will create.
Indavalia wasn't ready for that answer. Oh, neither was Chatterbox.
This is hopeless.
And you
To
can't fight her.
think that this half-baked thing is the queen. Did I hear that right? Love? Everyone loving each other? How would you achieve that? Huh?
A tier 1 sub. No, Chatterbox. Chatterbox was actively stalking her. He went beyond a tier 1 sub. He was doing IRL subbing.
I'll figure it out as I go.
You've gotta be kidding me. We finally get a queen. But she's some naive idealist. I'm sorry, but I can't go along with this.
Yeah, you
An
can.
alliance with human imposters is absurd enough, but your entire worldview is utter nonsense. Just
Can you say
hearing it
no?
makes my ears bleed.
Do you have the power to say no? That's the question we have to ask.
You don't have a choice. You will
Thank
defeat
you,
the
Marion.
queen with me.
I refuse.
I said, you don't have a choice.
Damn heretic. For the first time, I want to curse my own existence.
Oh my god. An ear-piercing sound rings out in an instant. Falling space. What? Suffocation follows. Prescience immediately afterwards. Marion feels a crushing force weighing below her. She quickly realizes that the sound is imbued with dominance with the queen above.
Domineering power.
The crushing pressure eases. Marion slowly lifts her head. Levi stands before her, blocking Marion's path. She grinds on the tail about. Oh. She licks her lips.
Indivilia, step aside right now.
Yeah. So the queens are currently fighting for control of Indivilia? What about Chatterbox? Is Chatterbox just kind of just like, hi guys. We'll figure out. I know, but they could also just be, because you have to remember the first Nikes that were created weren't by the big three companies. They were kind of like the start of like the production of Nikes and the mass producing of Nikes too. So they may just be part of like the original ones. You know, the early days. Eek.
Are you deaf?
Oh! Marion's eyes are string in long slash forms. Flesh, blood pours out. Oh my god. This is so interesting.
Pray tell, what in heaven's name was that shrill cry? Verily, it seemed to have cometh from the queen. Fire Dragon, might thou possess knowledge of...
Damn.
Oh,
Yep.
art thou well?
Damn! Damn! Damn!
She can't. She has to fight it.
Damn you,
Marion's lost
mother!
control. No.
Huh?
Kill me, imposter monk! Kill me!
Fire Dragon!
Kill me! The queen has reclaimed us. We can't resist! We've become the queen's playthings.
Oh.
We have no choice but to do what she tells us.
Dominance.
Since we're at a fair distance, there's some delay, but soon... Once I cross over, then Lilith's body will cross over with me. I won't be able to make
Spit it
the
out.
poison chalice. If that's the case, then just kill me and take Lilith's body.
Wow.
What are you doing? Hurry up and kill me!
Nado places her palm on Alistair's forehead. Bunk!
Canst thou not break free of it?
No.
As long as I'm a rapture, as long as I'm a heretic, it's impossible. We were born like this after all. Damn it all to hell.
Is Naruto going to be an idiot and not do
Their
it?
cores hath been wholly torn asunder? What is the cause thereof?
Without a core, the bodies of human imposters are worthless to the Raptures. Someone must have done it in hopes that they wouldn't be defiled after death.
Was it you, Fire Dragon?
Yes, it was.
I see thou dost remember the past.
Yes. A pathetic past I would rather erase.
Yeah. It's kind of sad we can't get the
Monk,
Marion skin because it's the main
What
skin
do
of
you
her now.
plan on doing with Nihilister after you retrieve Lilith's body? You're no different from the rest.
I am resolved to undertake any measures necessary to claim victory.
Let's see it!
Cursed be it. What renders me thus feeble?
You idiot!
Finding War, Storm bridges, charges. Snatches Nihilister and disappears. Naida stands frozen. This unfolds before her. You're...
Prithee, forgive me, all. I have failed.
You... useless.
Having trouble regenerating? For a queen, your eyes are really slow to heal. Oh, my bad. Not a true queen, but one that's half-baked.
Wait.
Why, you...
The real queen has woken. Devalia's tail lashes widely and collapses, blood spraying
Your
in all
authority
directions.
has been overridden by the original queen above.
How?
Since you've experienced it yourself, you should know how pathetic your attempt at dominance was. I still may not like that I'm being manipulated, but it's better to be ruled by something complete, rather than something half-baked like you.
Shit.
Oh, no you don't.
Chatterbox, come on, Chatterbox. I don't ask much from you. I actually don't ask anything from you.
I won't give you time to regenerate. Well then, let's see. Chatterbox, eat her. You already
can't.
devoured Nihilister. Once you consume this queen, I mean, this half-baked one, you'll become even more beautiful. How exciting. Go on, hurry.
I refuse.
Ooh.
How? Are you still under this half-baked one's control?
No. He's in his
Is this
own
some kind of
mind.
kinship
He's in
between
his simp
half-baked
world.
goods?
No, Chatterbox is in simp world. I had coming there for the queen? That's my queen. How can you get away from her? I feel like because you know, they have power. They don't have that much power to resist. But when there's two queens, right? Do they have the power to choose which queen, or like if they have a preference to one? Does that one take power? Because Indavalia was hating the idea of Marin's plan, right? But Chatterbox hates the main queen and likes Marion way more because it's the queen he made.
I must protect Marion.
Yes!
What did you say?
Yes, Chatterbox!
Marion will be the queen's next vessel.
What?
That means her body has to be kept in one piece.
Oh!
Ah, I see.
Marion has awakened as the queen. She's ready to be the queen's next vessel.
So that's why you cherished her so.
Whoa,
What
I wasn't
you
ready for that
needed
one.
Was a vessel capable of containing the queen gene. In other words, in addition to her brain, the queen up there is also nearing the end of her body's lifespan.
They have a lifespan?
Did you know? You always go silent when it comes to giving a difficult yes. Very well. I understand your glorious mission. But still...
Wow.
Surely it wouldn't hurt to take a bite, now would it?
No, you stop that. Bad.
The queen gene
Chatterbox?
is contained in the core and the brain. As long as I avoid those, it should be fine. She'll
Chatterbox.
regenerate anyway.
Come on.
Don't you think? And you're curious too, aren't you? Think back to when Nihilister sprouted from your arm and incinerated those repulsive pilgrims. What happens if you eat a body perfected as a queen? Aren't you dying to know?
That's rather tempting.
Jesus Christ.
Right. Then where shall I begin? How about the arm?
What? Come on, fucking you whip her with the horse again. Let her have the same power. And all jerks her head back to the side. Elaine slices through her neck. Blood bursts from the half-severed wound.
What is this?
No, don't move.
What?
If you
What?
leave Marion as she is, I won't have to be rough with you.
A human imposter?
What?
What are you?
What the fuck? Chatterbox's head is split down the middle.
What the hell is going on?
What?
You're not
so
running
sorry.
away? Well, for hybrids, you've got some serious guts. Well then.
What?
I guess I'll join in as well. Shall I give it my all?
Ron and Chatterbox vanish in an instinct.
It's over.
Rose stands. Yes. Jesus
I was
Christ.
wondering what I'd do if they had stayed.
Good job. Marion doesn't look well.
Mirror? That's red shoes. It's just red shoes. What? What? Wait, okay. Rose was killed by her sister. But like, and Red Shoes was killed by Cinder. What? 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 I was expecting Red Shoes to come back. That one I was expecting. It's called Mirror. Still Red Shoes. You know. Rose, I have some questions about Rose. Did Scarlet fail to kill Rose? Did she not destroy the core? How is she here? And are they corrupted here?
Should we move her for now?
You want me to do it?
That's not something I can do.
I've grown quite weary of getting blood on me.
That's true. But come on. Nikes don't die. That's true. Yeah, there is a pulsing red stomach thing. I didn't think that was gonna be the core. Every Nikke comes back. I don't know why. If they introduce a Nikke, it comes back. Nikkes don't die. They just don't. Not real. Nikkes are immortal. Hearing Naida. Metron tears across the ground. What we've seen, the only one who hasn't come back is right now Red Hood and Lilith. Those are the only two that haven't come back. So.
Foolish. So foolish. To falter in that instant? To be swayed by petty attachments ere a grand undertaking. All
You
these
lost-
years hast been lived in vain.
You lost the body. From afar, she watches Raptures attack Eden. Flashes of explosions.
I
Never lowers
offer
her
my
head.
deepest apologies. Everyone.
Hear that statement again. She twists around and peers through, but nothing's seen. Lantern continues relentlessly. Still, the red continues to flicker persistently on the edge of her vision. Then she spots a figure in the far distance waving at her. Without hesitation, Naida brings
Young
Aaron to a
Lady
stop.
Mirror?
It's been a
What?
while, Nayuta.
Methinks there lieth some purpose in thy appearing afore me at this most particular juncture.
That's correct.
Rose, will you bring her here?
All right, all right.
Rose appears from the bushes carrying Marion's. She lays
Young
Marion on the
lady,
ground.
Marion? What brings her
Hey?
hither, in thy company? She was at the Crown Kingdom. And how came these injuries about?
She was betrayed by Indivilia and Chatterbox.
Young Lady Marion? Nay, I cannot fathom thy meaning. Betrayed, thou sayest? Those twain did assail the Crown Kingdom from the outset. Verily, it cannot be.
As expected of a bystander, you seem to catch on quickly.
I'm so
Has young
confused
Lady
about these
Marion truly become the Queen?
Yes. She has awakened. The Queen Gene has been activated. Because of the battle in the Crown Kingdom, Marion awakened the Queen Gene. With Indivilia and Chatterbox under her command, she sensed the original Queen and came here. Utterly reckless, but it shows she is fully aware of her role as the Queen. She must have come to absorb and integrate the original Queen's genes. Judging by her current state, that probably wasn't the wisest decision. Nevertheless, her intentions are admirable, don't you think?
Doth she yet live?
Of course. She's only just awakened the Queen Gene, but she's still a heretic. She's badly beaten and recovering slowly, but she's not dead. Take her. Take her with you and protect her. Just so you know, it seems Marion wants to keep the fact that she's the Queen a secret. So please, don't go telling anyone once you get to Eden.
I shall bear that in mind.
Dude, what the fuck? I have so many more questions and so many more things are popping up, and I know I'll reveal more. I won't lie to you. Rose looks gorgeous. She is she was beautiful before the whole Rose thing, and now she has all like the cool like Rose eye patch and all that. Oh my god. I want Rose. I want Rose to join my team. Give me Rose.
Is there any other news?
I don't give a shit about red shoes.
Verily,
Give me Rose.
I recall the Maleficent Beast Quartet is creating a queen.
Oh, you mean the four beasts? That's fine. There's no way something like that could be made so easily. A queen isn't something you can create with such childish play.
Yeah, but Chatterbox made one.
Then comes the awakening of the great hero's gene? Might it be that it hath responded to young Lady Marion? Pray, hast thou any inkling of young Lady Marion's awakening unto queenhood?
I'd like to hear your thoughts first, Nayuta.
The queen beyond the heavens hath been absent for too long, so the raptures upon earth sought a new queen. The queen gene manifested within both raptures and heretics, thereby bestowing upon them the right to queenship. Yet the Gene Reaper could not remain idle whilst this came to pass. Whether she sensed or perchance heard the Queen Gene's emergence, none can say.
Wait, is that why they call her? Is that why they call her the Gene Reaper? Is that why she calls her the Gene Reaper? Because anytime the Queen Gene would awaken, she would kill them. Because she's only loyal to the original queen. Is that why?
Be that as it may, the Gene Reaper hath, unto this day, annihilated all who exhibited the Queen Gene. If young Lady Marion likewise manifested this Queen Gene, the Gene Reaper would ne'er have remained idle.
Since you've deduced that far, the answer should be obvious, don't you think?
Ah, the Queen Gene hath evolved.
That's correct. To survive the crazed Gene Reaper, it evolved to manifest itself in secret. That shows how desperately the surface longed for a queen. And yet, the original queen is descending from the sky.
What an interesting scenario.
Things are getting quite interesting.
Thou findest all this interesting, verily?
Of course. The sacrificial lamb for the coronation is coming down of her own accord. Isn't this delightful? Nayuta, take good care of Marion until the day of the coronation.
Verily, I shall.
Then, we'll continue observing from a distance.
Might thou consider offering thy assistance?
Don't make me laugh.
Is this the Corpse Squad? Is that what this is? Is this called the Corpse Squad? Is this called? Can we just call this the Corpse Squad? Because it sounds like every one of these characters we've seen die. Like, this is the Corpse Squad right here.
I want to be both a bystander and someone who intervenes at the decisive moment. Just like right now. Let's go, Rose.
Where are we going?
To the place with the best view of everything that's happening.
I understand, young Lady Mirror, but can Sword Warden aid us in the least? Thy agility doth far surpass the ordinary, and thou wouldst prove of great assistance.
No. If I step in, Scarlet will only be miserable.
She doesn't seem particularly happy right now, either.
At least, relatively speaking. If she sees me, she'll certainly be far worse off than she is now. That's why I don't want to.
I don't even know how to respond to like what's happening anymore.
I have
Shit's gotten real crazy.
Oh my, you have a question? That's quite unlike you.
Now that the Queen has come into play, I can't just let it go.
Fine. I'll answer as best I can.
What is this coronation you speak of?
It's when one puts on the crown.
So what you're saying is, you're helping Marion become the Queen?
That's right.
Why?
Given the gravity of what we're discussing, could you put a bit more thought into your questions?
Why?
What I meant was for you to add your own deductions, piece the situation together, and ask questions as you do so.
Are all these things related to Scarlet?
Probably not, I think.
Then it's fine. I'm not interested.
Listen carefully, Rose.
So eager to speak, aren't you?
Because I'm tired of this, and I'm disappointed.
Disappointed in the Queen?
Yes. Well, I understand she drifted through space for over a century because of an accident. I understand her brain was failing, and she needed a new one. Unfortunate, certainly. Unexpected, perhaps. But you see, since then, the Queen has become a coward. She could have corrected her orbit and descended to the surface right away. But she didn't. Why? Because she was afraid. What if Cinderella is still alive? What if there's something stronger than Cinderella? Those fears stopped her from acting. As for the veil over her eyes, she could have torn it away if she truly wanted to.
The fear of Cinderella? Is this serious? She was that scared of Cinderella? Cinderella, like, barely tapped her and she wrecked Cinderella. Well, folks, this queen is a little coward.
But she didn't. Why? Because she was afraid. What if I'm attacked while weakened after lifting the veil? That fear left her frozen. Even with her vision blocked, she could have descended to the surface. Just adjusting her orbit would have been enough. But she didn't. Why? Because she was afraid. What if I fall because I can't see? What if I land among them?
Who are they?
Oh, never mind that. Anyway, she didn't come down to the surface because she was scared. It was like that back then, and it's still the same now. She could come down this very instant and turn the tables, but instead, she just watches from way up above. Why? Because she's a coward. What if Eden's spear is fired again? What if there's more than one? Because of Cinderella, the Queen lost her nerve. That fear left the surface with no queen for far too long. The Raptures and heretics started to run rampant. I worked tirelessly to restore order.
Ugh. Cleaning up after others is honestly the worst.
You're telling me. After spending far too much time doing that, I couldn't take it anymore.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So, I took it upon myself to make a queen. Then, I tried a little of this and that. Fortunately, a queen came into being. That's why I want to make Marion the queen, no matter what it takes.
And you don't want to be the queen yourself?
As if. For starters, I'm nothing but a data-based life form with no corporeal body.
Oh.
This form is just a mimic of the person whose personality data I'm based on. Honestly, that's just an excuse. The truth is, I want someone I can control to be the queen. So I can watch from the sidelines while still intervening at crucial moments.
In other words, you want a puppet.
That's right.
Like me?
Don't put yourself down like that. The reason why I revived you is very obvious. You can cut down raptures, human imposters, and humans alike. You are, quite literally, my bodyguard and my sword.
Isn't that what you'd call a puppet?
I prefer the term proxy.
No.
Do you know the one thing I learned from my base personality data? Never lose your patience, and never take matters into your own hands at critical moments. If someone else had handled it from the start, there would have been no risk at all.
Now who's the coward?
I'm not like that coward up there. I don't just tremble in fear. Instead, I prepare for what comes next. Isn't that far more forward-thinking?
Supplies are here.
What the fuck? Alright, I wasn't ready for... so that's not even red shoes. That's red shoes, okay? It's the equivalent of like a mind switch or a mind wipe, right? That's the equivalent of what the mirror is. Right? Isn't that what the mirror is? The mirror is a mind or like a different... That's the same thing like a mind switch or a memory wipe. Where she still knows things and knows other stuff. But they're still the same kind of-ish person, you know? And also, she's the one who revived Rose, so I'm even more interested on what the fuck this is.
Oh, thank you. Place them there.
How about the bread and meat?
Open wide. Here it comes.
You about to feed Snow White. Chomp.
Oh, delicious.
Do you have enough ingredients?
I'm fine for now. Do bring some next time, if you please. They're in my room.
It's the second one from the bottom in the biggest box, right? I'll grab it next time.
How did you know that?
Don't you remember? I'm a spy. Anywho, I'm off. Take care.
Her name's absently watches properly on runoff.
If you have coolant, hand it over.
Snow White, that's not for consumption.
There's a lot confusing. Lumber Viper.
It's to keep me from
So much.
overheating. I'm not going to consume it.
Oh, sorry.
You overheat, Snow White?
It
Oh,
hardly
that's why
seems
you
to
live
be
in the cold.
decreasing.
Yeah, they keep coming endlessly.
Scythe. Black mist spreads out.
Guess we'll need one hell of a big shot to turn this around, huh?
Snow White, Seven Dwarfs, Starfire, and the Raptures
Do we
are
have
swept
any
away.
way to handle this?
Doesn't
Well,
seem like
considering
there's
that
anything right
Only
now.
two of you are doing anything.
Then all we can do is hold them off until someone finds a solution.
All right. Let's give it our all, shall we?
Snow White have just a big thing about overheating.
Supplies are here.
Bring the energy packs over here.
Wait, is Papillon just like, is she just a runner now? Is that what you put Papillon up to? How dare you put Papillon just to runner girl? How dare you put her in just that position? She's a spy. I guess that she really can't do anything. She can't spy
Where's
on the Raptors the
Scarlet?
same way anyone else could.
Over there.
Papillon looks towards Isabella, is pointing. Scarlet swinging her sword like she's dancing at the center of the Rapture horde.
She's still out there. Isn't she gonna get some supplies?
She already came back twice. Each time, she had a drink and went back out.
So, alcohol is basically her fuel.
I suppose so.
Oh, hold still. I've got this.
It's only a problem when I run out. And she ain't running out. You keep giving her more. Papillon lifts an energy pack and injects it into Isabella's fathom.
Tired?
I am.
You've got this.
What's come over you?
Not
Nothing
wanting to
much,
die.
Just doing my thing. As you know, combat isn't my specialty. So I'll run supplies until my feet are sore, or do whatever grunt work Cecil gives me.
You could always run away.
You
Nah.
want me to cross that sea of raptures? Don't be ridiculous. I'm no pilgrim.
There is a route. You can see it too, can't you? Aren't you running away?
If I managed to see the Queen, I could get fast-tracked for promotion, right? Eden, a pilgrim, and the Queen. That's gotta be worth a triple rank jump, don't you think?
I suppose so. How's Eden doing?
They say Eden's spear will be ready in about 2 hours.
2 hours.
That should be doable, right? Since you're all nut jobs anyway.
Of course.
Thank you, Papillon.
All right, recharge complete.
Slap what? Papillon smacks Isabella hard on
All
the
right,
butt.
let's get moving.
Damn! Sexual assault. Yep.
Did that hurt?
Next time, give me a heads up.
Oh, shit, she's into it. Shoots up into the sky in an instant. Heading towards the battlefield, she tears through the sky. She feels inadequate.
Since Lady Isabel hath come, I'll bide me here a spell and take mine ease.
Do you need supplies?
Pray, pour me a drink.
Here, I've warmed it up for you. Something wrong?
To sip warm spirits in the midst of battle, 'tis indeed a rare luxury. I shall partake most gratefully, Lady Papillon.
Take your time. I'll head to my next post.
Thou hadst a
Rapunzel.
rough time.
She's not even fighting. She's just running around, which is important.
Ah,
Let's get this straight. Like, while we want to, Scarlet absently watches Papillon run away with supplies. While you know she's not fighting directly, she is being like one of the most essential people
Let us take
in this
up our
army.
sport anew.
Scarlet sets down her cup and adjusts her grip on her sword and charges at the Raptures.
Supplies. Why are you all the way up here?
Stairs.
You never know when the queen might fire her beam.
Of course we'll block it.
You two are going to block that? That thing's huge. How's that even possible?
At the very least, we should be able to protect
That is
Eden's
true.
spear.
I guess, yeah, you're right.
Well, that is if we actually manage to block it.
What's the matter? Losing your nerve? All that high and mighty preaching and now you're scared?
I'm always scared.
Pathetic.
Damn, Noah. Everyone peeks over the railing, looking down. Height makes her dizzy. And the swarm Raptures gathering.
Can your
You're
attacks
afraid of
even reach
heights?
them from here?
Barely. We're mainly targeting the aerial type ones flying this way, but even that's... well...
A swarm of aerial type Raptors suddenly charge at breakneck speeds. Isabelle deploys her feathers and slices through the horde in a single motion.
all covered!
Perfect. I guess I'll stay here.
I guess the safest place would be wherever the strongest shield is.
One looks over the railing once more.
So that means the 4 pilgrims are keeping all those raptures down there at bay.
That's about right.
Wow.
You guys are absolute lunatics. Hey, over there.
Is something there?
The camel!
Mayuta's coming. On a camel.
My, you've got such sharp eyes.
She was a
Always
sniper.
gotta have good eyesight after all.
She also has a sniper rifle.
And behind her... Is that Nihilister being carried? No, I don't think so. Heretic. It's Modernia.
Excuse me?
Modernia. She's carrying Modernia. The outfit's a
Marin.
bit different, but those bandages and that hair color... It's definitely Modernia.
What in the world?
Yikes. She's really been put through the ringer. A total mess.
Who? Marion?
Marion? Oh, you mean Modernia? Yeah, she's a total wreck. At this point, you
Jesus.
could almost say she's been minced.
Noah! Sorry, I'll be back in a sec.
Uh-huh.
now Noah's scared because she's alone.
It's not like I get anxious being alone. Not at all.
I'll stay here. You go quickly.
Good, you got a friend, Noah. No, you're not alone. Don't worry. So darts off.
Why are you here if you're no help?
I don't like being alone. It freaks me out.
Jeez, okay. The strongest shield on the surface, A.
What's this?
Oh shit, Otto.
No time remains for words. I beseech thee for thy protection.
Did you trade Nihilister for Modernia? What became of Nihilister and Lilyweiss's body?
Through mine own negligence, I have failed. I pray thy forgiveness.
Bring her inside for now. Cecil.
So, this makes the 3rd heretic you've let inside. This will surely go down in history. Have them taken to the weapons
Thank you,
development
Cecil.
lab. It's the most heavily fortified area, and it held up relatively well against the beam. You won't need the infirmary in any case.
Many thanks. Young hero, prithee show us the way.
I think Cecil is very quickly becoming my favorite character in the entire game. She's not even a Nikke. She's not even a character you can get. She's a human. But she's just... the jabs and, like, the little poke she does at everyone. She's the best character. Bar none, she's just the best.
Find it yourself. I'm busy.
Verily, I am not without sense of direction, yet Eden's interior's labyrinthine, and its structure hath been greatly altered by the beam.
Nayuta!
Oh, Personette!
Rapunzel gazes upon the battered
Marion! What happened? Let's move her!
I shall assist thee. I bear ill tidings, young hero.
Out with it.
The Maiden of Thunder and the Loquacious One shall verily join the fray.
Are you talking about Infilia and Chatterbox?
So it is. And should the worst come to pass, Fire Dragon may verily join them as well.
It must be because of that signal that's similar to the calling signal the Queen emitted earlier.
Truly so.
Fine. I'll make the preparations.
I would entreat it of thee.
So...
she's recovering, albeit slowly.
'Tis simply for that she hath sustained a grievous wound. So formidable an adversary did she face. Verily.
Judging by the wounds, this must be Indivilius doing.
So it seems.
What happened? Why is Marion here by herself?
I know not. Perchance she came, having beheld Eden's spear.
Or the Queen's attack. Either one.
I humbly apologize. By mine own lips, I cannot reveal the reason. Unless young Lady Marion herself chooses to disclose it, I may not speak of it.
All right. For now, all we can do is force power into Marion's core. We'll have to trust her self-healing ability to do the rest.
She's a heretic. She should be able to heal really fast.
I shall keep watch over her. I am presently engaged in my preparations, and thus on this battlefield there is naught I may accomplish save for trifling tasks.
I'll leave it in your hands. And now, I'll return to Sister Noah.
May your toil bear fruit.
See you later.
The Queen's energy signature detected.
Oh.
Everyone, prepare for bombardment.
Oh no!
Rapunzel runs off. Aida glances between Rapunzel's retreating figure and Marion, then squeezes her eyes shut.
How much longer must we tarry?
Don't you have like 1 million copies of yourself?
You mean that thing's coming again? Seriously?
Papillon, you're dead.
So you heard it too, huh?
Well, if we can't block this, Eden's totally screwed.
And you guys are completely surrounded by raptures. It's over.
Can you really block it?
Rapunzel's
Quit
coming!
whining right beside me and go! You're nothing but a nuisance here!
Go where?
Noah doesn't even know. The sky turns red. The deepening crimson red gradually dyes the clouds in an ominous hue.
Move it, will ya?
I'm sorry.
Are you ready?
Yes!
Come on, you two. We believe in you.
Let's block this thing!
All right, let's go!
Show us the ultimate shield. Before long, a crimson pillar of light piercing through the clouds and pours down.
It's huge!
Doesn't matter, use your
Normally
shield.
size trumps all, but not this time.
Huh? What are you on about?
For Noah's 2 shields, an electromagnetic field spreads. Oh! Rapunzel lifts her staff, holding a golden bearing above. An ominous red light strikes both shields and barrier. Its impact scattering the fragments of the light in all directions, and deflecting the beam rains down, scorching the earth, melting raptures and rush in.
It's okay. We can block it.
Damn, you just got...
Bet we can.
You know what? The Queen's beam does not stop. It continuously aims as an unbroken stream. Papillon sits on the ground watching the two hold back the red beam pouring down over them. Their posture lowers, their breathing grows heavier and twist. This isn't going to work. A grim thought crosses Papillon's mind. Why isn't anyone coming to help? She doesn't even know what they could do, but at least they could try. Papillon crawls to the edge of the peak to peer out. Reflecting beam falls around Eden. Like raining fire. Beneath them, gray downpour, they fight. Snow White covering in something, fire. Without pausing, Herinus scatters power. Scarlet cuts through the Raptures under the flames. Isabella weaves through the fire, herring Raptures behind. Meanwhile, Papillon is paralyzed in fear.
They're crazy.
And you're useless! Queen's beam intensifies. Rapunzel and Noah are pushed back. Without thinking, Papillon catches them
Keep
by the waist.
you lunatics.
You finally grew up and are now brave. Rapunzel's golden barrier glares even brighter. In an instant, she realizes the core of her power is depleting. Just before she collapses forward, she feels a tug on her collar. Noah grabs Rapunzel and hurls her behind herself.
No! Hey, you said it! A shield that protects someone can block anything. What a load of
Damn!
nonsense. There's no such thing. I'm the strongest, you hear me? I'm the strongest. I'm not protecting anything. I just need to prove that I'm the strongest.
Damn.
So you lot better cling to me and pray you make it out alive.
Noah, if you increase your output any further...
Me! I'm the strongest shield on the surface.
Damn, Noah. I got... Ominous crimson light halts and the rain of fire ceases.
Too bad Firepower 4 Eyes didn't get to see that.
And she flops on the ground.
Defense
Unconscious.
complete. Damage to Eden is minimal.
Still
Well
fucked.
done, Noah.
Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You actually blocked it? You arrogant brat. You really are incredible.
Yeah, but she's on the ground. Yep. Come on. Oh, I didn't read that. I was paying attention. No. Wait. Noah goes rigid and collapses backwards. Yeah, this is what we were expecting. Noah's entire front is scorched black. Her eyes, nose, and mouth and every feature has been burned away. And the charred body remains. Where her core should be, there is nothing but a gaping hole, hollow cavity. She doesn't move an inch.
Hey, you arrogant brat. What's wrong?
Helen gently shakes Noah's body. Black ashes scatter from Noah's body. Noah is completely still. Pondering it as a stone. Papillon collapses on the ground, landing on her rear.
What is this?
Rapunzel carries Noah and runs. But her staggering cause fall on impact. Noah's arm shatters like charred wood, crumbling. Rapunzel lifts Noah again and keeps running. Meanwhile, Papillon can only stare blankly, screaming in desperation.
Cecil! Rapunzel and Noah are heading to the infirmary. Hurry!
Got it. I'll make the necessary preparations.
Everyone, conduct maintenance and resupply. Another Rapture attack is imminent. Indivilia and Chatterbox have been confirmed. Nihilister as well.
There's no hope. There's no hope. The strongest shield on the surface
You truly do not know.
No. How the hell would I know?
I suggest you think carefully once more. Do you truly know nothing of the sword-wielding human imposters?
You mean Scarlet or whatever her name is?
No.
Damn.
That's impossible. I would have recognized her.
Damn, I gotta give Noah credit. While I, you know, shout on Noah. True warrior. Truly fought to the end. Like she should. Minimum damage. My ass. It was minimum damage. Noah just took the brunt of the damage. Keep in mind that the first attack almost wiped it out. The second attack should have made it ash. So it's minimal damage is better than obliteration. I gotta give Noah and Rapunzel credit.
Hell if I know. Go ask her yourself.
Well, fine. It's just one more human imposter anyway.
That's big talk considering you both came crawling back here with your heads barely attached.
It was merely a surprise attack. If we remain vigilant, it shall not occur again.
Losing Marion is a major setback.
Indeed. It would have been most satisfying to take a full bite.
That's not it. She should have been the Queen's next vessel, and we screwed it up.
Screwed it up? She bolted after getting just one slash. Speak properly, will you?
Well, that matters little. There is ample time. The Queen above still appears to be in good health.
You mean the Queen who doesn't even bother to show her face?
So, how does it feel to be back in the Queen's embrace? Nihilister.
Unhappy? Doesn't want to be there?
My. You were chattering away just a moment ago, and now you've gone unusually quiet. Is it because you're barely more than a corpse?
Shut your trap, you damn scorpion.
And if I refuse, what can you possibly do?
I'll rip your jaw right off your face.
You're a corpse.
I'm afraid I won't allow you to feast on raptures. Not that you could, in that corpse-like state of yours. And neither I nor Chatterbox could be eaten. So you would be dead with a mere flick of my finger. So then, how do you plan to rip my mouth off? I know. You don't want to be around Chatterbox and me after we made a meal of you. But you must understand. The Queen commanded us to act together. She wants Eden destroyed by our hands. So, let us cooperate. Do you understand?
Not really an option.
I'll kill you if it's the last thing I do.
You guys don't even have the
I
option.
told
You're
you,
being controlled.
It cannot be done.
You have no control over this.
Regardless. While we remain under the Queen's command, we cannot fight among ourselves. Besides, fighting corpses is hardly my pastime.
Wait,
damn you!
Liar! Liar!
Enough. Don't provoke her anymore.
Why not? It's fun.
But isn't the right thing
get
to
that, but we're about to go into battle. Now's not the time to sow doubt.
There is no
Why not?
cause for concern, Chatterbox. Under the Queen's rule, our will carries little weight. Nihilister may speak boldly, yet she cannot strike us.
And you can't
The
strike her.
same goes for us. Since we
Oh,
have been
slaves.
given orders.
Damn this control!
So whatever grievances or grudges we may have with one another, let's try to get along, shall we? Now then, would you mind fetching me a glass of water?
Wow. You know, see, those two probably don't have an issue here. Nihilister fucking got eaten by them. Beaten and eaten. You think she wants to work with these guys in any way, shape, or form?
We ought to cooperate.
And then she's asking for water.
Don't you think? Since we'll be the ones doing all the hard fighting, you, who can't do anything, should at least try to be helpful.
Are they making her Papillon?
There is one thing I truly wonder. Why did you bring us out of the Ark? Surely it was not for some ulterior motive that required comrades. Perhaps you merely desired a special treat. How ironic that you have become the treat yourself. Surely that can't be true. You needed comrades.
Have you and Chatterbox? You and Chatterbox have not separated each other.
Nihilister, you foolish fire dragon.
Wait. Is Indavalia really saying that? She has been working with Chatterbox this entire time. They haven't left each other's side once. What kind of bullshit is this? A dragon, a jellyfish, a scorpion, and Yapperbox. You can't forget Yapperbox. You can never forget Yapperbox.
There's no way
whatever
something
Marion
like
is.
that could exist between
I don't know what
us.
Marion is. We don't know what her form was weird looking.
Merely
He looks up at the sky.
scraps of that thing.
What?
How's Noah doing? She overused her core's power, causing it to overheat. The core was destroyed, and even her body was scorched. Is her brain intact? We moved it to a brain shelter. That's a relief.
That's why it makes sense.
She can be revived as long as she gets a new body, right? Her brain overheated too, so this might be hard.
Zing. Yeah,
All of
but we
you,
have...
Get ready. The battle is about to begin.
Johan.
What is it?
What about Noah?
Never mind. It's nothing.
All of you, move out.
Yes.
Commander
Roger
Johan!
that.
It's not time to be sad. Rapunzel and Papillon leave the infirmary. Johan looks back and forth between Noah and the half-burned body. Noah's half-burned body. Brain sheltered across from him.
I don't even know where I should start patting her.
Uses both hands and rests one on the body and one on the
You
brain
followed
shelter.
my orders well and acted on your own judgment. Thanks to you, Eden didn't take so much as a scratch, and repairs on Eden's spear are progressing smoothly. The monk and the spy made it out alive too. So... I will have my revenge on that arrogant thing watching us from above.
Ooh, it's gotten
I'll bring
personal.
it down. Mark my words. Good
There's a
work.
fresh scar. There's a fresh scar in our boy's heart.
Eden it is, young Lady Marion.
Eden. Who are you?
I go by Nayuta, the fourth member of the Forerunner.
Like Snow White, Scarlet, and Rapunzel.
So it is. They are all here, assembled to vanquish the Queen. Their purpose is as thine own, young Lady Marion. Young Lady Marion, though this be our first acquaintance, I would fain proffer unto thee some counsel. Should any inquisitive soul inquire how thou camest hither unaccompanied, or why the Maiden of Thunder struck thee down, be steadfast in declaring it naught but mere happenstance. Or else, reveal thy true name and purpose. 'Twere most prudent to pursue but one of these courses.
Do you know what I am?
Verily, I am aware.
Who do you think I am?
The Queen.
Or one of the
Please,
queens.
keep it
I'm
a
so
secret.
confused.
I beg you.
Should that be thy choice, I shall honor it forthwith. Yet, in sooth, given the present state of affairs, information doth overflow. Should they hear from the enemy's mouth who thou art, the chaos that ensueth may prove most dire.
Might be better to admit now.
If
Full
I
honesty.
tell them what I am,
At least
do
Snow
you really
White.
think they would just leave me be? These are people who have spent years roaming the surface to kill the Queen. I don't believe that spending a little time together would weaken their purpose.
I have known the Forerunners but a short while, and my sojourn in Eden has been yet briefer. Yet I do, verily, pride myself on mine own discerning eye for people.
Your eyes are closed, you know.
Verily, does this suffice?
You have beautiful eyes.
Pray, let us return to the matter at hand. Dost thou think that they would lose all reason and seek to take thy life if they knew thee to be the Queen? Surely thou knowest the answer.
I can't say for sure.
Dude, Snow White
Very
won't
well.
betray you. I know
And
Snow White
I shall
won't.
grant thee a promise.
I don't know about the people in
Should
Eden.
either the Forerunners or Eden lay gun or blade upon thee, I shall defend thee, even at the cost of mine own life.
Yeah, but you have like 1,000 lives.
We've only just met.
Did I not speak unto thee? Mine eye for people is most discerning. Thou art I have no doubt that thou art one who holdeth the fate of this realm with thine hands. And at once, one destined to bring forth true peace. Verily, I doubt it not. And prithee, keep this a secret. I do possess thousands of lives. Thus I shall protect you countless times over.
What do you have? Is there just a factory producing her?
Verily, this is no jest. Pray, ponder it well. Would it not be a thing most splendid?
What would?
To stand before all and proclaim thyself the Queen of the Raptures. I shall take my leave now. Thy
It's
wounds
not
shall
a bad
mend in
idea
due
to tell
time.
everyone.
So come forth at thy leisure.
Nayuta?
Do tell.
Thank you.
Behold, did I not say mine eyes are keen?
Haran, Noah has...
Noah's real hurt. Noah's real badly hurt. She's like disabled. But oh my god, I didn't... If she admits she's the queen, I think the people of Eden may hate her, but I fully believe that Snow White, Rapunzel, and Scarlet will actually protect her. Because she's not that queen. She's a different... You know, there's... How can there be two queens, you know? There might be even doubt that she is the queen, you know? They may even doubt that she's a queen. But also there's a chance Chatterbox, the Yapperbox himself, the man who doesn't know how to shut up, will come out and just say it anyways. Give us her, she is the queen. You know? So, like, no matter what you lose in this scenario, I don't see a place you win.
I heard. She put up quite a fight. Quite well, too.
Yeah.
There is neither time to grieve nor wallow in sorrow. You know full well that should you surrender to such feelings now, death will swiftly claim you.
Yeah, I know. I just wanted to tell her how amazing she was. It looked even better from up in the air.
Is that so? That must have been quite the spectacle.
Yeah, it really was magnificent.
She truly proved herself as the strongest shield the shield could hope for. How admirable.
Exactly. It was impressive.
Then I shall take my leave.
Yeah. Take care.
Wait, what?
You too.
Don't just stand there.
Oh, forgive me. Snow White, have you ever lost a comrade?
Many times.
Yeah.
So time really healed it?
No. I fought on despite the pain.
Not so easy, huh?
Be strong.
Dorothy's one of them. I would
I
count
plan
Dorothy as
to.
fallen. Mira swings her scythe at the Raptures. Man. That got 2000 What is 2000? In Eden, Naida sits cross-legged on the railing, surveying the battlefield. The Raptures are pressing in on Eden from all directions. Their movements are unnerving, undefined, perfectly in
So it
sync.
is. The Queen's sway could not have reached the heretics alone.
The Pioneer and Inheritor squad are fighting brilliantly. No, they're far better than I could have ever imagined. Though only 5 in number, they're holding back the massive war of Raptures. Tyrant-class Raptures haven't joined yet. And neither have
Is
the
it but a
Heretics.
matter of time ere they be overrun?
Wait, so none of the big guys have joined? This has all been like the tiny foot soldiers? These are just cannon fodder. Oh my god. Naida looks towards the
I
horizon.
beseech you, do not be late.
Who? Crown? 2
Eden's
hours
spear
later.
is ready to fire.
Good. Get it ready.
We'll have to aim and fire manually, since the bombardment damaged the remote system. I'll send you the coordinates. For the Queen. And the heretics encamped in front of Eden. You'll
Oh,
need
they
to
already-
make a choice.
It's the Queen. What do you mean they need to make a choice? It's the Queen. Scarlet's blade slashes through a harvester's legs. As it struggles, Isabella drives a feather into its head. The massive creature collapses, sending up dust that blankets the area.
cut through a harvester's leg with that sword?
Well, fortune smiles upon me, it seems.
Bonk. Oh, she got stabbed. A golden blade pierces through Scarlet's abdominal. As the smoke clears and
To
Devalia
think you
emerges.
can use a tyrant-class rapture as bait. These mass assaults really are too convenient.
A sneak attack. Just the sort of trick I might expect of thee.
Wow.
What? Were you hoping for a one-on-one duel? Dream on.
Indivilia.
Mel dives.
I'm afraid I have
towards
no
Devalia.
interest in a direct duel with any of you. I do hope you survive this endless sea of raptures. And me as well.
And Devalia slips into the cloud of dust and into the horde of raptures.
The
'cause there's just
situation is
billions
grim.
of raptures coming.
Indivilia has joined the fray. And even Tyrant-class Raptures are pouring in. We're also losing ground from a lack of firepower. Snow White, what
Firepower?
are you going to do?
Advance.
I know a girl.
What nonsense are you spouting?
We need to move in closer and take out more of them.
How convenient.
Sorry to be a buzzkill, but we're running low on supplies.
Then I'll take down 2 per shot.
You say such crazy things as if it's nothing. Fine. I'll humor you.
I'm going. Follow me, Papillon.
I'm going to. Come on, cut me some slack.
No.
We can't win without supplies.
Just so you know, I'm staying in the safe zone. I'll only dip one toe into this crazy plan of yours.
Very well.
I don't know how long that safe zone will last, though.
No, trust me. Snow White will figure it out. Johann stands before Eden's spear, aiming control, lost in thought.
Brother
Don't get
Johann.
lost in thought.
What is
You
it?
can't be lost in thought.
What are you hesitating about?
I'm deciding where to fire Eden's spear.
The Queen,
front
what do you
line's
mean?
Crumbling. The Queen is right above us. And we only have one shot.
Dude, you killed
What
the
is
queen.
there to hesitate about?
Without knowing about Marion,
Even
it's
if we fail,
so bad.
there will surely be someone to carry on.
Who?
Believe her.
Me!
Right. If it's that guy...
Isabel is critically damaged and retreating with Scarlet. The defensive line has been breached. Snow White and Haran are repositioning. Papillon as well.
How about
It's
the
over.
monk?
Currently meditating on the railing.
Must be nice.
Multiple heat signatures approaching. Approximately 2,000 in number.
So this is it.
Shoot the queen.
I'll use Eden's spear on the queen.
Yes!
Understood. What?
Johan, you did it! Sorry, I'm so hyped about
Of
Johan.
the approaching heat signatures, one is moving at high speed. It is heading for Indivilia's position. Now within identification range. What's that
Crown!
supposed to be?
It's Crown!
Just in time. More reinforcements arrive.
Come on, Crown. Come on, Crown.
The Queen truly knows nothing of mercy, does she? Of course, I too am rather fond of sweeping my foes aside with sheer numbers.
Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Nihilister, why don't you at least say
Do it a fourth
something?
time.
You're powerless and silent. At this rate, a scarecrow would have served better.
Would you just shut up already, huh?
I'm afraid I must decline.
Indivilia,
Yes. What is it?
whatever's coming doesn't look like Rapture's.
What?
Guess who's back? She's a thick cloud of dust. It's certainly a massive army, yet
Then
she
what could
senses nothing.
possibly be here in such numbers?
Something shoots out from the clouds of the dust. Valia, for so below, trying to see what it is. Soon she realizes it's something she's seen before. But by the time it draws near, it's already too late. We're out. This is the fourth time that Crown has taken out Indavalia with a charge attack. It is hilarious that this many times she can get her ass kicked by the same move. Mounted on Probe, Crown pierces straight through Indavalia. Indavalia rolls across the ground,
Pleasure to
struggling to
see
get
you
back
again.
up.
How many times must this farce be repeated?
I genuinely thought you'd managed to dodge that this time. Has your stamina been a bit lacking today?
I'm sorry, this is so good. How many times do I gotta teach you this, old man? At this point, Chatterbox doesn't even get his ass kicked as much as Indavalia. Indavalia gets her ass kicked so much more now. Is this Jesse and James? Is that what this is? And Crown is Pikachu? Kicking their ass every goddamn time? I also love Crown's little poke.
The word be focus, Your Highness.
Dope.
Ah, yes. Quite so.
You wretches.
Chatterbox, what are you gonna do? Charges at Crown.
Body slam!
Tallow, tallow.
What? This is just Pokemon now. Talos slams into Chatterbox, sending him tumbling backwards and putting some distance between them.
Human imposters of the kingdom.
Talos, what's this tallow?
I learned it from a game you like.
Pokemon.
Oh, okay.
The body slam knocked the target back, but inflicted only minor damage. Special entity Chatterbox remains strong.
But
Calculated.
upset.
Had the golden arm been properly equipped, significant damage would have been dealt.
Oh, come on. How many times do you have to go on about that golden
Golden
arm?
arm.
But you promised to replace it with a golden arm.
I'm working as hard as I can to get to it, so can we stop already?
Roger.
This is cute.
So, you've come to die.
Far from it.
Chatterbox, in what world do you think you're winning? What world? Indivalia's out. Nihilistor is useless. You're it, and you just watched Crown one-shot Indivalia for the 4th time in a row. You think you can deal with Crown?
You think the likes of you can turn the tide of this battle? Think again.
That's totally wrong. Right, Talos?
No. Calculating.
Oh?
The outcome depends on the target's combat capabilities, but purely in terms of numbers. Our chances of victory are significantly higher.
Damn! Chatterbox is like, fuck you.
What did you say? Have you lost your mind?
A cloud of dust behind them begins to settle. Oh shit! Countless Naidas packed so tightly
Verily,
they stretch across the
I
horizon.
have arrived at last.
What the fuck is happening? Look at all those hats! How can she afford so many hats? The implications of how did she get thousands and thousands of hats? I already kind of knew that she had a lot. This is a grotesque amount. This has gotten grotesque. And they say she's not strong.
How the hell are there this many?
No, so I don't think you're ready for what's about to happen.
2,000 Nayuta clones.
Oh, that's why it's called
Calculating.
2000.
Against several thousand raptures.
Don't just estimate.
Odds of victory are satisfactory.
Very well. Let us be off then.
Let us proceed. Damn.
Crown
these
brought
human
fucking army.
imposters.
Black light burst from Indivalia's
Transformation
body.
detected.
A mere trifle. Fear not. Numbers shall ever triumph.
Indivalia, have you not learned your lesson? When will Indivalia learn her lesson? Well, we get to see 2,000 of them fight.
I possess but one rather insignificant talent. I can fashion replicas of myself, identical in form, and grant unto them a portion of my nymph. Once the nymph setteth within a replica, there existeth no whit of difference betwixt it and myself. They are able to think and to act of their own accord.
Are you telling me she just has, like, infinite simulacrums? Is this peak infinite simulacrums? I'm sorry, I'm thinking of D&D terms. But in D&D terms, it's like, oh, well, I can just make a clone of myself infinitely. This is exactly what it is. Dude, they're Jesse and James. Indivalia and Chatterbox are Jesse and James. Tell me one time they've actually succeeded in anything they've done, besides being blasted off again. Tell me. Tell me one.
As for their number? Well, I ceased counting after 3,200. The greater their multitude, the more wondrous it be. Wouldst thou not agree? These replicas
Jesus.
wander the world, gathering whatsoever knowledge they may procure. The Queen's movements, the heretic's designs, the changes that befall the land, and the
The
like.
best spy in the world.
Now, thou mayest wonder, how is all this knowledge made one? When
Where's
a
Meow?
replica perisheth, or when I so will it, the nymph within returneth unto me. And with it, the knowledge it hath borne doth flow unto me. A replica bereft of its nymph, alas, is not but a hollow shell, stripped of all its faculties. Thus, they are not so formidable as they might seem. Yet gathering knowledge is not their sole purpose. Among them are those trained chiefly for battle. Dost thou grasp the meaning I endeavor to impart? These
I think you're-
2,000
yeah, look at that
replicas
firepower.
now assembled upon this battlefield are precisely those honed for combat.
Alright, now here's the question, real quick. Here's the question. How the fuck? How the fuck have we never met them? How's the Ark never seen her? Look at how many of there are on the surface. How do they not know about Naida? How? How do they not know about her?
Though
Just
they
how?
may not rival the Exalted Forerunners, nor the Inherit, they are by no means trifling foes. So then, thou seest I have not idled away my time in vain. Embarrassing though
Oh,
it
maybe.
be to confess, all my replicas, save for mine own self, are grievously inept at finding our way. Without a guiding signal, we should surely stray into some desolate place.
Are you telling me you're Zoro? You telling me this is just Zoro? You're telling me what I'm looking at is a pile of Zoros who only found their way because someone, there was like a signal somewhere that they could follow? But they still probably got lost? No, it's because Crown dragged them. Crown dragged them here. If it wasn't for Crown, they probably never would have gotten here. Crown had to drag all of these.
Though I may have appeared idle, I assure thee I have been diligently dispatching signals to steer their course. Therefore, I beseech thee, judge me not too harshly.
I understand. Now come down. We are about to fire Eden's spear. Remain there,
Yep.
and you'll end up a thoroughly roasted monk.
Verily, 'twas not that I sought words of gratitude, yet this?
Step on it.
As you wish.
No, I get that Naida gave the signal, but I love the idea that they couldn't even follow her directions properly, and until they found Crown, they still couldn't figure it out fully. The clones dash across the plain. One sends raptors flying with a palm strike, while another crushes a raptor's arms with a swing of a stone staff. A third one pierces the core with a spear. 2,000 clones overwhelming the raptors with their own weapons and techniques. I do love that they all have their own fighting styles. It kind of makes it interesting.
Quite the sight to bedeck.
Bedeck?
It's behold, Your Highness.
Amazing. This is really...
I thought bedeck was a real word, but it was. Okay, maybe. All right, I'm going in the corner with Crown. Let me go hang out with Crown. Me and Crown will sit together in our not understanding of words and stuff. What the? Rocket blast come from another. Damn! One hurls grenades, while another lays mines.
Don't they seem to be fighting a little too recklessly?
Affirmative.
So long as we triumph, that is all that needeth be.
Oi! What the hell are you doing?
What of it?
Yeah.
You should be running for your life, not clicking your tongue.
Agreed. We can't take them down now. There aren't enough of us raptures.
Very well. Let's do so. I trust the Exalted One
Cowards.
above will see to it.
Running away, are we? That is one thing you truly excel at.
Love you,
Kilo,
Crown.
Do you know?
What?
We are 2 for 2 against Chatterbox. Our win rate is 100%.
Oh, yeah. That guy's super weak.
Oh, I see what they're
Don't take
playing.
the bait, just run!
With the roar storm bringing descent, matching up into Valiant. Now they start in Chatterbox, then taking to the skies, and it's just beyond the horizon.
By my stars, I ne'er thought Nayuta could devise such a trick. Following the swarm of replicas was indeed the right course.
Oh, you guys followed them?
That
That's
means
lame.
Nayuta is hereabouts. Splendid. This shall give us a chance to learn more about the Naked King.
Chime, Kilo, Talos, direct your gaze to the sky.
Is the queen coming down? The party gazes up to the sky. The clouds are turning red.
Another beam from the queen is descending.
This is simply beyond belief. Does she have unlimited energy, or what?
What do we do?
We strike first with Eden's spear.
Based on my calculations, we are 10 seconds behind the queen.
I'll hold her off for just 10 seconds.
Impossible. There's no way your core power has recovered yet.
I'll do it anyway.
Fine. I'm entrusting this to you.
The shield
Cecil,
being the
report
shield.
to me immediately when you're ready.
Rapunzel, we believe in you. Everyone, cheer for Rapunzel. Rapunzel steps forward and looks at the sky. The clouds gradually radiant. After a brief prayer, she raises her staff.
No matter
Oh my god.
what.
Golden barrier spreads out. Through the clouds, a crimson red beam flows down. Her limit comes faster than expected. See Rapunzel making up her mind that she'll be burned. Burn her core if that's what it takes to block this.
Marion!
I'll help you.
What? Stay back, Marion!
It's okay. This power is like mine. I can do it.
Pardon?
Marion. Ooh, wait. No, wait. I actually want to read this one. Light begins to emit from Marion's bandages as a crimson light dawns in. Third.
What?
A strange light gleams in Marion's eyes. She absorbs every trace of the ominous crimson light from the sky.
What in the world is this?
Johan. Now.
This comes mine. I hate that it's that they retreat. I wish they said blasting off. I know copyright and yada yada, but it'd be funny. Johan yanks the lever with all his strength. An eruption of thunderous boom sparks and the flames go flying high. He throws back the throttle across the floor and Eden shakes. A massive blue spear across the sky. Marion's bandage blazes brighter than ever. As the dim light, a black sphere rises from her, and she releases it into the air. Whoa, wait, what? And a beam of black light shoots towards the sky. The clouds are torn apart in the sky, painted in a shade of blue and black.
Marion.
Pray, what might this be?
Confirmed hits on the queen from both Eden's spear and Marion Cannon.
What's Marion Cannon?
I don't know.
Working title. The queen is rapidly losing altitude.
She's trying.
Presumed to be crashing. She will enter visual range shortly.
Something black is falling from the sky. The queen. Oh my god. The queen. As if were bonded and malice themselves had taken form. Descending upon the sky above the surface.
The queen.
Oh.
As everyone looks up at the sky, bated breath, Marion opens her eyes to
Everyone.
speak.
Please listen. I am the queen of the Raptures.
She chose this path. She said it. She did the thing.
I have come here to claim the crown.
God is fall to be continued. What up? You little cock tease. This little cock tease. Nah, but here's the best part, right? You can't hide from me. A mother's heart. Naida like no other. The wings raised. Okay. Alright, we'll start with the mother's heart. This got intense. It got real intense. I didn't expect Marion to just come out and say it like that, like out of nowhere. Yo, that's a whole week of waiting. I'm happy I waited, and I've been avoiding spoilers entirely. I think the only thing that's gotten spoiled to me is because I saw, like, you know, the pictures. But besides seeing the pictures, I knew nothing.
This isn't looking good.
What do you mean it's not looking good?
Mean?
Marion went and revealed that she's the queen.
Oh?
And why's that a bad thing?
The original plan was for Marion to keep the fact that she's the queen hidden, while I subtly leak it to the other side. Then everyone would give her hell. And once she broke down, I'd swoop in and sweet-talk her.
Motherfucker,
Up to some
you're
nasty
evil.
business, were you?
Nasty business, you say? I prefer the term strategy. Turning someone into a puppet isn't something that happens overnight. You have to take your time with it. Would you like to know how to brainwash someone? I do have a few methods.
I'm not interested.
Well, that was my plan.
Control?
But she went and said it first. At that level, it's practically a public announcement.
I guess they might try to kill Marion. She is the queen, after all.
Or she'll accept. Oh, they'll accept her.
Thus concludes mine account of young Lady Marion.
Thank you, Nayuta. Everyone,
Nothing's changed.
I concur.
I
Yeah.
already had some suspicions when she aimed a gun at us back in the Crown Kingdom. And after all, our target is that queen over there.
Not this
What
queen.
matters now is what comes next. Marion, will you have the Raptures destroy humanity?
Oh.
no.
And what guarantee is there that it won't happen?
If that does happen, I want you to kill me.
Oh.
Ooh, damn. 10 out of 10.
Do the Maidens of the Crown Kingdom harbor any objection to this, Prithee?
Talos?
Yes.
Talos grabs Chimes and lifts her up, locking eyes with Marion.
Chime.
Chime whacks Marion on the head.
Queen or no, I care not. You're not but a subject of the Crown Kingdom. Thou needest only tell me where thou art and what thou dost in good time. So... act
She's a
on thy own
queen.
again without a word, and I shall give thee a proper thrashing, mark my words.
Got it.
I'm sorry.
Thanks, Chime.
I'm sorry. Chime doesn't give a shit about that. Why the fuck did you leave without telling us, Marion? That's all Chime cared about. Where'd you go, huh? Why didn't you tell us?
I trust you are in good health.
Yes, I'm fine now.
King and
Then
queen.
there is no cause for worry.
I didn't realize you were a person of high status, Marion.
Queen smacker.
Suppose so.
Think about the reality of what Chime can do. I just want you to think of this, right? Crown will listen to what Chime says. Marion will listen to what Chime says. The Chime not hold all the power? In the reality, right? Red Shoes wants to hold all the power. I think Chime holds all the power that Red Shoes wants. Which is the funniest thing ever.
Would you consider taking me on as your subordinate? Everyone else already has a position, so it feels a bit lonely being just a commoner.
You have me, Kilo.
Ugh, you've been like this a lot lately. It's a bit much.
They might try to kill Marion. That could never happen. Absolutely not. Those who took care of and protected her would never abandon her. Parents don't turn their backs on their children. No matter what form the child takes, or what hardships they face, They stand by their children and hold them close. Even if the child makes mistakes, even if it could cast a shadow over their own future, parents close their eyes, shut out the world, and stay by their child's side. They never abandon them.
Mir gazes at the distance.
It's only
and
natural.
bows.
Wouldn't you agree, Mother? Still, even if that holds true for the pioneers and the Crown Kingdom, Eden might see things differently. They
Yeah, that's the
don't
one
know
I'm
Marion
worried
well.
about.
They have no understanding of what she truly is, or the nature of her being. To them, she is little more than a Nike who became a heretic, and then awakened her queen gene. Nothing more,
I could foresee
nothing
this.
less. A being steeped in peril.
I could tell you, Eden would
Done
betray her,
with
and
your
everyone else would
tearful
agree.
reunion. Then get back to your posts. Nikes of the Crown Kingdom, follow Cecil. We'll review your specialities and specs afterward.
Johan gazes beyond them.
We'll
Different
commence the
in
assault
sky.
on the Queen. Cecil, any change in her position?
The Queen is currently positioned 10 kilometers from Eden at 3 o'clock. She remains in the air, but at a low altitude. Isabel should be capable of attacking her at this height. As observed, she is taking no action, not even deploying raptures. She's likely performing repairs after sustaining hits from Eden's spear and Marion cannon.
Or perchance she is afeared, and doth but watch how events unfold.
Your overactive imagination will be your downfall, monk.
'Twas but a thought I voiced.
What's your plan for those clones out there?
For now, I shall leave them thus, for it is not possible to bring them into Eden.
Right. I refuse to let any more unknowns inside.
They're not unknown. They're just
Everyone,
more Nida.
perform maintenance and remain vigilant until further orders.
Young hero and maidens of Inherit. If it so pleaseth thee, I would fain converse with thee for but a moment.
Very well.
Is it about Marion? Hey, no. I want to know.
Young
We haven't got
hero,
to see the reaction.
Is there aught thou wouldst say?
What nonsense are you spouting?
I cannot fathom the significance that young Lady Marion holds for thee. Yet a queen is still a queen.
A queen is not to be forgiven. Eden's warriors shall slay the wicked queen without fail, or something of the sort.
What choice do we have?
None, verily.
You see? We've got no choice. The Queen's right there. The threat plain as day. And casually firing beams from heights most weapons couldn't even dream of reaching. And for reasons I can't quite figure, Marion sent it right back. Not just a little push. She hit with enough force to actually tip the scales of the battle.
And if we try to move against Marion, we'll end up fighting both the Pioneers and the Crown Kingdom.
Yeah.
A fight among ourselves right now could be the end of us.
Marion isn't a problem for now. That could change later, but for the moment, she isn't. Therefore, we'll exploit her fully. What I want is to reproach Marion for the pathetic weakness that made her conceal her true identity. Because of it, she arrived late to Eden, and we lost Noah.
He's mad for a whole different reason.
But I won't speak of it. I can't gauge the depth of her struggles, so I won't speak lightly of them.
Permit me to add but one word.
Go ahead.
Pray, lend thy strength that we might raise young Lady Marion to the throne of Queen.
Do you believe the world Marion spoke of? One where all will love one another, will ever come.
Such a thing shall never come to pass.
You're no different from them, monk. No, you're worse.
What?
Utter scum.
Did I not say it, heir? Verily, this humble self shall do whatever is needful to achieve victory.
What?
But Eden won't make a move against Marion. Or rather, it's more accurate to say they simply can't. The one we should be watching is Nayuta. It's just a hunch, but I believe she has another agenda.
What other agenda could she have? The two possibilities are either Marion becomes queen, or she gets killed when the queen gene is taken from her.
Yes, but I have a feeling that Nayuta was the one who planted the idea in Marion's head. Because of that, she arranged some strong protectors for Marion. Not just for Marion herself, but for Queen Marion. There's no reason for her to be that proactive otherwise.
Weren't you allies?
We are, but our ultimate goals differ. I require a puppet queen, whereas Nayuta desires a surface without one. From Nayuta's perspective, a queen under my control is still one she can negotiate with, which is why we formed an alliance.
When the time comes, will you agree to Nayuta's terms?
Of course. There's no reason I wouldn't.
That explains why Nayuta's being so proactive.
Nayuta wants all the cards.
We shall see soon enough. But isn't that quite a sight? All those Nayuta lookalikes assembled just like that.
I find it a bit unsettling.
It's effective. That much is certain. The
Did they
great
win the battle?
and merciful mother is scared stiff again, merely watching from afar. Honestly, it's utterly pathetic.
The queen got her ass kicked by the new queen.
This doth prove a difficult matter. All the particles I had gathered are now exhausted.
Aye, the Naked King may not be used upon this battlefield. A shame it is.
It's all right, Chime. I remain strong even without it.
I know it well, of course. Yet to think that I might never gaze upon thy majestic presence again.
Verily, all hope is not utterly lost. For but an instant most fleeting, I could transmute the Alba particles thus gathered into a heat shockwave. Yet I would not counsel such a course. With but a single motion shall all be spent. The ill effects shall descend upon thee in their full measure.
Still, best have it ready, for it may yet serve in times of dire need, so say I. Oh, what curious things hast thou found? I should be pleased were this one meant for me.
Nay, I am no coffer that doth spit forth riches at a mere tap.
Eh? Was it not thus?
Nay, verily.
Papillon leans against the railing, gazing out at the Nylas that fill the space before Eden. Dude, Papillon's
Lamentably,
learning.
I lost 820 of them in the preceding fray. 'Twas fewer than I had feared, for which I am relieved. Yet 'tis more than I had hoped. A grievous matter indeed.
Oh my god, the voice actors work.
Behold yonder, a butterfly. Pray, why dost thou make such a loud clamor? I heard thy auditory sensors suffered ill from thy long sojourn beside a waterfall. Thou seemest skilled with firearms. Pray, are they of any worth? In the western lake lurks a fearsome beast. A spear far surpasseth a gun. Take this, and do give it a whirl. Yet truly, whether spear or gun, explosives reign supreme. Didst thou not witness mine prowess in action?
What's happening?
2 days without sustenance. Mine belly clings to mine spine. Didst thou know this curious fact? The male deer casteth off his antlers in winter. I have seen it with mine own eyes. Behold, here is a golden axe I did pull forth from beneath the lake. I did misstep upon the lava, and an ankle I have lost. Prithee,
what?
doth any among thee possess a spare eyeball?
It's talking to yourself. It's a really weird way of talking to yourself. That's what we just watched. And Papillon's like, I'm having a stroke,
I
guys.
feel like I'm about to lose my mind.
Papillon,
Yep.
your break is over, isn't it?
Coming. But when will long-range comms be restored?
It's already been restored.
Really? That's fast.
Each of Eden's facilities and functions was designed to operate as independently as possible, minimizing reliance on external systems.
So that means we can get in touch with the outside?
You guys gonna call the Ark?
That's impossible. The Queen is jamming our systems.
Oh.
Ugh, this sucks.
But then how did...
Looks like hauling supplies is all I can do for now.
Brace for impact. Attack incoming.
What?
Papillon hurriedly ducks underneath the railing and looks across. Countless red lights are flying towards Eden. Countless? Oh, is this like a bunch of small burst shots?
Isn't it
that what this is?
obvious? The Queen is bombarding Eden with her beam.
Bang, boom!
Is all well with Eden?
The shield over all of Eden is holding. Not all attacks are blocked, but it's sufficiently effective.
So, it
least
does
weakening
pale
it.
before that savage beam of yore.
Right. That means Eden's spear and Marion's counter-strike were effective.
Nah,
The
nah,
Queen
it's
can't use her large caliber beam for now.
Perchance
now.
she doth restrain herself, mindful of young Lady Marion's counterstrike. Therefore, she chooseth not a single mighty blow, but many lesser ones. In either case, 'tis certain the Queen seeketh to curb our movements.
She's desperate. This Queen's getting so desperate.
So it seems that your observation that the Queen is afraid may be correct.
Ooh.
Even with her overwhelming forces and power, she still restrains herself.
Let us advance.
How many clones remain?
Verily, those who survived the recent defensive battle number 1,180.
This is doable.
What do you mean it's doable? What are you trying to
Nvidia
do?
and Chatterbox can be countered by Inherit, Pioneer, and White Knight.
Well,
Verily, should
to
our
be honest,
special
White
forces
Knight could probably
confront
do it
theirs,
themselves.
and the
We don't even
lesser
need the
foes
rest.
be entrusted unto mine replicas. Thus shall we reach the place where the Queen abideth. The problem, verily, lieth in how shall we draw the Queen within our grasp.
Yeah, she's
Are
still
the
10
chains by which
kilometers
we
in the sky.
erstwhile dragged down the White Giant no longer serviceable?
She's out of range. No doubt she accounted for that when choosing her drop point.
So it is. She is afeared.
Ah, scared little Queen.
She
Didn't
doth
Marion
fire
grab one of
most
the little ones and shoot
vigorously.
them back?
Verily.
I know it won't do much,
When
but
shall
isn't
young
that
Lady
a thing she
Isabel
can do?
return from her scouting?
She will be back soon.
Or she'll be dead.
Isabel is falling your way.
What sayest thou?
Falling? Whoosh, badoom. Wait, yep. Isabel plummets onto the ground, run away with a loud crash.
Commander,
How bad is the damage?
I'm fine. Just lost 2 feathers.
Isabella struggles to get up.
Did you get hit by the beam?
Yes.
No.
Oh. What? Then what hit you? 10 minutes ago. Oh. Isabel flying through the air, dodging the Queen's countless streams of beams. There are so many of them, but their trajectory and
These are just to
timing
keep
is
us in check.
inconsistent.
The problem is,
There rolls to evade another beam. Far ahead, the Queen looms in a distance. Below her, Raptures press in tight, shoulder to shoulder. So, pouring ceaselessly from the
there's
edge
just
of the
too
battlefield.
many.
Isabel looks from the Queen once more. Dozens of thick cables. Dozens of thick cables snake from her body, trailing upwards and rushing into the clouds above. Fiercely grips her. She wants to know what those wires are. What? Remember? Sending. Oh, she wants to know what those wires are connected to. She ascends. Her sensors flare with warning at her temperature, pressure, and reading in chaos. But she has just enough time. Struggles upward, breaking through the clouds.
What's this?
What the heck? Is that the space station? Wait, is that the big space station? That, like, Cinderella breaks? A massive black object is tethered to the Queen by thick black cables. Purpose is unclear. It's just as dark and hulking mass. No discernible form. From two open cavities, smoke curls upwards till bursted by erratic sparks.
Are those from Eden's spear and Marion cannon? Then this must be...
Whatever's keeping her in the air. The black mass opens its eyes. What? Or at least, that's how Isabella feels. Dozens of glowing red cores reveal themselves across its surface. Sively takes over and she whips her body around. Just as the cores begin to fire in unison, a beam grazes her, instantly melting one of her feathers into vapor. Wow! She drops altitude, weaving through the deadly rain of dreams. Heat sensors blaring non-stop, but they mean nothing now. Reflexes take over now. She dodges on instinct alone, accelerating with everything she's got.
The shape has changed a lot, but that was definitely the space station.
Yep, okay, I'm not
sure of
crazy.
it.
Yeah, so they hit it pretty dead on, but not... If they hit the center, does that mean the Queen is just destroyed or, like, completely broken? Is that what would happen?
Speaking of the orbital forge?
Yes. The Queen is currently linked to it. And the space station's been retrofitted as a fortress.
She hath descended with the orbital forge still whole, and wrought it into a fortress. Verily, such prodigious firepower is thus accounted for.
The fortress looks badly damaged, but it's holding its altitude just fine. It's packed with multiple automated interception weapons. The moment I got too close, it started firing beams. I managed to dodge and pull back, but there's no way I can take it on alone. I'm not sure how far those weapons reach, but they can easily hit the surface.
Damn.
This is
They are
vexing.
lasers.
Verily, she doth pursue naught but the safest course. Should the Queen unleash her full force, or any other stratagem of aggression, perchance we might catch her unawares. Yet she maketh full use of her advantage, restraining herself all the same. Most vexing, verily. Should
If you
we
take out
allow
the
this
forge,
affair
it
to
should do a
linger,
lot.
defeat shall befall us. She shall continue her convalescence and gather raptures whilst we must needs bring this matter to a close with all haste.
Yeah, but how?
Mark, are all your clones sentient? Enough. Say no more. Everyone, gather.
It's the final
Here is the
countdown.
current situation. Part of the space station is confirmed to be linked to the Queen. It is concealed above the clouds and has been remodeled into a fortress. Any attempt to approach is met with automated interception fire. Its range easily reaches the surface, though not Eden. The Queen has fortified her position to block all access while she gathers raptures. Once she deems their number sufficient, she will launch her offensive. Furthermore, as you all know,
Bang boom.
she has been firing long-range beams repeatedly, making it impossible to leave the monk's shield. We are trapped. We cannot advance. The Queen is simultaneously recovering and accumulating raptures. The longer this continues, the slimmer our chances of survival.
Yes, you guys have to
Spear
go
will
in.
be ready in
Attack.
3 hours.
Guys!
I don't expect the Queen will give us that long.
Then, what should we do? Shouldn't we retreat?
That's one of the options.
It's the worst
Retreat
option.
does not
Papillon.
exist in my vocabulary.
Aye. We may turn about and march onward, but retreat? 'Tis not that I know.
Isn't that retreat?
If we fall back now, who knows when we'll get another chance at the Queen? Meanwhile, her forces will only grow stronger.
Yet now doth she suffer us not to draw nigh. Upon the ground lie raptures and heretics. In the heavens abide the Queen and the station.
An aerial approach is out of the question. There are too many interception weapons, and they're all far too precise. Not even I could dodge them. Over 5 Stormbringers have been spotted. Approaching in a transport ship would be suicide.
Johan, it seems we have no means left at our disposal. What do you intend to do, my commander?
I'll take the lead. I can withstand all the Queen's attacks. You can form up around me and advance slowly.
Yet do heretics and raptures abide, and thou alone, young Lady Marion, canst not withstand the multitude of those automated interception armaments. Take heed of thy safety, young Lady Marion. Should all go awry, thou alone must survive.
There's no way I could.
We're abandoning Eden.
So, we're retreating?
Nope. Full frontal
Yeah,
assault.
That's a good idea. No matter how important this place is, when it's time to retreat, you retreat.
We'll overload Eden's main power source and trigger a self-destruction. Everything within 10 kilometers will be reduced to rubble. We'll lure them in as close as possible, and then detonate. Then we'll leave the rest up to him.
It seems that's the only way for now.
What? No. Fight the Queen. No.
Even a mere scratch would please me.
What are you talking about? You want to lure them in and self-destruct? Who is supposed to do the luring? And what happens to the poor soul who actually does it?
Inherit will lure them in. Feigning the launch of Eden's spear is an option. The rest, withdraw at once.
Johan.
I'll go. Nayuta, can I borrow that insanely fast camel of yours? I'll go ask the Ark for support. Sounds way better than blowing ourselves up, don't you think?
We don't need the Ark's help.
What nonsense is that when we're about to die? We have to survive first.
There are things more important than mere survival.
Would you cut it out with that crazy talk? What could possibly matter more than staying alive?
There is.
There's no way something like that exists.
Young hero Johan, there remains another course.
Oh?
That is not an option.
This humble one knows not how often these words have been spoken unto thee, young hero Johan. Yet once more shall they be uttered. Nay, we shall do whatsoever is needed to prevail.
Let's go, come on! I'm so excited, and I hate that they always make these, like, weird cuts. You know, they make these, like, weird, like, oh, we're progressing, and now we're not progressing. A monk dashes forward, staff gripped tightly in her hands. Dodging the crimson light pouring from above and ahead, she swings her staff at the Raptures before her. The Rapture's armor shatters, revealing the core beneath. Without pause, she drives the staff deep into it. Even as another Rapture lunges from the side, her eyes snap towards it. The staff follows, arcing in a swift and practiced swing or strike. The crimson light engulfs her upper body, melting it away without a trace. Blue flames bloom across with whatever of her remains, leaving behind only a shimmer of golden particles. The golden particles scatter like dust to the wind, drifting far before entering the monk, who is settled calmly in meditation. What's happening? Memories begin to flow in. A cloud once heard in the distance. She fed them and tended to the fawn, protected them from predators. Newborn's fawn was poor health, and she watched over them for the utmost care. The fawn clung to her clone as if she were its mother, and the doe regarded her as his family. Imagining the fawn growing up and longing for the herd and searing pain up her body away. Naida erases the memory, leaving only the information about the territory. Like a raging warlord, another monk tears apart. Oh my god! Along the path forward, 20 had already fallen. Oh my god, this is a lot that they're just throwing in very quickly. Along the path forward, 20 had already fallen, crushed beneath the unstoppable might, though she has lost an arm. To the crimson light blazing ahead, she processes without pause. Nearly dodging the fury beams raining down from above, she loses her footing and collapses. The Rapture's leg slams down, crushing her. Blue flames bloom across what feathers of her, leaving behind only a shimmer of golden particles. Oh my god. What could be possibly more important than surviving? Johan hates the Ark. Pride. Pride is the most strongest. Next to a villain. Nah, it's the evil neighbor. What are you talking about? The queen's just an evil neighbor. You're crazy. Crazy. The golden particles scatter like dust in the wind, drifting far before entering the monk, who sealed calmly in meditation. Memories begin to flow in. The clone had only once met a lost Nikke by chance, and taken her on the role of guidance for North. A sudden ambush of swarmed Raptures claimed the Nikke's life, and the clone could only curse at her own powerlessness. She pushed herself through endless training, determined to prevent it from happening again. And erases the memory, leaving only information about the martial techniques. My god, so she's just erasing their personalities entirely. Like, just Control-Alt-Delete everything, except for, like, what's essential. In memory of a clone who broke down in tears before a grave of someone whose name she never knew. In memory of that clone who lived the entire life consumed by hatred, killing Raptures and nothing more. In memory of a clone who befriended a scarecrow in a wheat field and promised she would return. In memory of a clone who built a house by the sea and spent her days staring endlessly at the waves. All of these memories flow into Naida. You know, I love the amount of different, like, personalities she has with each one. But she erases all the personal memories of each clone. Tears fall. Oh. She mourns the traces left by those countless clones. She grieves knowing she is too small a vessel to hold all of their memories. She laments and erases them. And as the tears fall, she watches helplessly as countless clones, each living their own lives, yet so like her, varnish into bright red light. And all the while they charge towards the horde of raptures. Damn, that's dark.
I shall dispatch all my replicas in unison to charge, that they may at once contend with the raptures, and serve as bulwarks against the Queen's interception arms.
What do you mean by a shield?
Surely thou art not.
The muzzles of these automatic armaments number scarcely 1,000. Should we draw nigh, my replicas shall serve as...
decoys?
the bait.
Oh.
Surely thou meanest not to use thy replicas as naught but cannon fodder?
Verily so.
A most reckless deed.
A pointless sacrifice. Nothing will come of it.
Verily, there is. Whilst all automated interceptors do assail my replicas, 'tis thy task to lay waste unto the orbital forge.
Yeah, if she distracts all the ground forces.
Dost thou deem this inhumane?
Yes.
Fret not. Mine replicas are wrought from my nymph. Though each hath lived its own separate experiences, they lack the refinement to be deemed full-fledged personalities. Regard them as mere mechanical effigies in mine likeness. There need be no concern for them.
She doesn't give a shit about her own copies.
Fine. I'll trust you, monk.
This is dark.
I thank thee, young hero Johann. Once I send forth my replicas towards the Queen, I beseech thee to follow closely in their wake. We possess but a single opportunity. While the intercepting arms are fixed upon the ground forces, direct thine efforts to render the orbital forge powerless. Upon its destruction, we shall pour forth the entirety of our prowess.
Haran.
I know. None but you and I can do this.
So, isn't she like missing one of her wings, one of her feathers, or whatever it's called? At present, Isabella is flying alongside
We'll be near the
Harry.
space station shortly.
Shh. Wait, before we even do anything. This is such a cool looking scene. That's just... Whoever drew this, beautiful.
Yeah, I can see it. This will not be easy.
You'll manage it, won't you?
Of course.
She will, but that doesn't mean she'll be happy about it. Picks up speed. Space station looms ever closer. Its cold structure growing more imposing by the second. As they draw near, some of the countless red cores that had been looking down turn their gaze
We've been
towards
spotted.
Isabella Harry. Yeah,
We can break
that's gonna
through
happen.
from here. Hang on tight.
All right, let's
But
go.
now the monks are going to start winning more, and then you guys, you know, it's a two-pronged attack. So if they focus in one area, the other area starts winning. It's kind of the plan, and they have to split theirs like we're splitting ours. Moments before the assault on the Queen's space
I'll go.
station.
I'm better at annihilation battles than you.
You're deluding yourself, Snow White. You may fight well, but by raw specs, you're no match for me.
Damn.
This space station is no match for your clever tricks. It will be a contest of raw strength. And I have no intention of making Isabel carry someone as heavy as you.
Haran, you might die.
That's precisely why I should go. You, all of you, must survive until the very end.
Damn.
Utterly mad, after all.
All of you are
I
mad.
deem your way superior to Eden's. An ideal, indeed. Yet you have forgiven the Ark. Something we could never bring ourselves to do. In that, you are the madder ones. You neither despise the Ark, nor cherish it enough to extend a hand, and still you burden yourself with its troubles, sparing them even the smallest inconvenience. Only one truly consumed by madness could live so. That very madness is my ideal. But I am not as mad as you. I could not cast aside my own feelings for the sake of some greater design. You are most worthy of bearing that glorious title. Of that, there can be no doubt. As for us, we shall never claim it. How lamentable. Yet what can be done? We are not quite so mad as you. So remain as you are. Mad. Bear that glorious title. Become true pioneers as your very name proclaims. Drive all who follow you mad. For it is always the mad who change the world. I'll leave the Queen to you all. See to it that her head strikes the ground.
So is this the end of that squad?
I promise.
So thou art going.
Yes. This is something only I can do.
Wouldst thou quaff a cup afore thou takest thy leave?
Sorry. No drunk driving.
Aye, then I shall ready me one of mine choicest bottles. When thou returnest, we shall quaff a cup together.
You really think I'll come back?
Oh, was thy desire to perish so?
I'm not planning on it. But the chances of survival are slim.
'Tis a mighty draught for one to quaff alone, methinks.
Then don't drink it just yet. Save it. If you're bragging that it's so good, it must be really something.
Aye, I shall be waiting. Off with thee then.
They made friendships so fast.
Okay.
I guess it makes sense, right? Scarlet walks away. It makes sense. You know, if you're fighting with someone to the death, there's gonna be companionship and, like, you're gonna grow a bond.
Papillon.
My, you're like a ghost. How'd you know I was here?
You haven't stopped staring at me ever since the mission was decided. Weren't you going to say something to me?
Well, I don't really
Stockholm
know.
Syndrome?
Must have slipped my mind.
Papillon. Go back to the Ark. This isn't a defensive mission anymore. It's an all-out assault. You don't need to risk your life just because you're a hostage.
You haven't trusted me this entire time, and now you're letting me go? Did you plant a bomb on me or something? I'm not gonna blow up when I get to the Ark, am I?
That's actually a good idea. I admit, I doubted you. You came across as frivolous and entirely self-absorbed.
And I don't anymore?
You didn't run. I don't know why, but you didn't.
Stayed and fought.
You stood your ground and fought with us. Maybe it was the desperation of the moment, but I really liked seeing that. That's why I'm letting you go. I don't want you to die.
You've actually developed some camaraderie in such a short time?
Maybe. No. Actually, yeah. I think everyone feels the same.
Well, aren't you easy to please?
It may seem that way to you. Go on then. But promise me one thing. You can tell the Ark whatever you want. Just don't say a word about Eden. This place was built by people who dreamed of paradise. And I don't want anyone trampling through it. Can you promise me that?
Wouldn't it be better if you just killed me?
It's not easy. But I'm doing it because you seem like a good person.
Me? But I'm a spy. I side with whoever gives me the most benefit.
You're a much better person than you give yourself credit for. I'll take that as your promise. I've just sent you a safe route. If you're alone, you should be able to slip out of this area without much trouble. Go now. And don't die.
Will I get to see you again?
Hard to say.
Aww. Aww. I love that. I do love that the two spy characters, you know, the two spy Nikkes we've seen is Papillon and Neon, and they've both sucked at their jobs. Let's be honest. She says she's a spy. She's sucked at doing spy work. Isabella's right shoulder and arm are swallowed by a surge of crimson light. Her flight clatters as part of her upper body melts away in an instant.
We are nearly there. Do hang in a little longer.
I will!
Yeah, but what happens when you get there? Isabella pushes her speed even further. She feels it, her limit, fast approaching, or approaching fast, until control slips away. A torrent of crimson lights crash down. Then the realization hits her. Her lower half is gone, and her core power drops.
Hurran! Leave the rest to me.
Oh my god. With what is certain to be her final burst of speed, Rose surges into the downpour of crimson lights, twisting her body mid-flight as she launches Hareen into the air. Hareen lands on the space station's outer wall. Should she turn back? No. Only regret and rage wait there. Hareen swings her scythe, breaking through the station's outer wall, leaping into the crack. Isabella watches. Once she's sure Hareen has made it in, she gently closes her eyes, and then the crimson light comes for her in an endless stream.
Darling, to see you once more.
Crimson light engulfs Isabella. No! She's gone.
What a squalid, damp place. How perfectly
Isabella!
it suits a hideous wretch like you.
And swings her scythe. Power
Be
scatters
grateful
the
to my comrades fighting beneath you. I would have delighted in tormenting you further, but that would put their lives at risk. A pity.
Oh my god.
But I shall end this swiftly.
Is it the extinction of Eden? The power spreads further. Sparks jumping, cracking across the space station, and an ominous sound reverberating all around.
This is a self-replicating predatory virus I prepared just for you. The more foolishly large you are, the more there is to feed on, and the more ferociously it multiplies.
Oh shit!
Now then.
What?
Fall.
Your Highness, methinks the Nyutas in the area have dwindled greatly.
Then the spice station will fall soon.
'Tis the space station, Your Highness.
Spice.
And
Wait.
yet, After all this
Spice
time,
station.
What has happened?
Spice Station? I love you. Crown, I want to see what the Spice Station looks in your head. I really do. Is it just like a giant rack of like a bunch of spices, but it's a station, so it's like just these massive, like human-sized spice bottles, and like quadruple. I want to know what a spice station looks like to her, to Crown.
Believe in them, Chime. They have placed their very lives on the line to defeat the Queen. And when one stakes life itself, miracles are wont to follow.
Go Crown.
Understood. I, Chime, have foolishly imagined defeat and spouted nonsense. I shall trust you and fight.
Yes, let us do precisely that.
Crown and Chime ride atop throne. translation error when I first read it. Then I remembered it's Crown, yeah. It's Crown. Crown has to make the mistake. It doesn't make, you know, Crown has to misdo words. It's the only way Crown works. Crown Chime ran Trump, tearing through the battlefield with an unstoppable force. With each sweep of her spear, Crown shatters and pierces any rapture that dares block her path. While Chime hurls bombs after bombs, sending enemies flying in all directions. Crimson lights rain down from above, but not
Your
a single
Highness!
one touches.
Indivilia lieth before us.
Kick her ass! The end of the rapid charging scenery in Devalia.
Shall we hold her here?
Alrighty.
Hold on tight, Chime. We ride at full speed. Forward, Trom.
Round. Trom slams his hoods to the ground, surging towards with explosive force. The acceleration is so great that the surrounding landscape dissolves into a blur. In a split second, a massive chunk of metal crashes into him. What? Wait, what? No. You can't. Accelerating. In a split second, a massive chunk of metal crashes down in Trona's path. The impact sends a deep tremor through the earth. Thick dust. Oh! Has she learned? Crowned gaze snaps skyward. Beyond the blood-red clouds, rusted, broken fragments of steel rains down like a storm. The queen is descending slowly, steadily, drawing closer to the surface. And then all at once, the relentless barrage of crimson lights comes to a halt.
It seems it has fallen.
They got the space station!
We did it!
Space station neutralized. Initiating death blow sequence.
Do remind me,
Jeez.
what was that again?
Fall back! We must retreat, Your Highness. Should we be ensnared, all is lost.
Ah, so that was the plan.
You run
Very
away!
well. Fall back.
Slash. A chunk of steel Trum's way, sliced in half and crashes to the ground. Beyond the wreckage, Indival's tail comes whipping towards, aiming directly at Chime's
still
neck.
a matter of revenge I must see through.
Crown turns sharply, thrusting her spear as in time to shield Chime's
Just
neck.
as I thought.
Indivala launches a relentless assault on Chime. There cracks piercing his blades, seethe, crash into metal. Intercepts every strike, shielding Chime without fail.
Worry not, Chime. I will ensure you are safe.
Throw bombs, Chime!
Yes. You are
You can throw
truly
bombs at her.
suited to die for others. Continue shouldering their lives and missions
Chime, throw
until
bombs,
your death.
please. Indivalia's blade grinds against terrifying speed, locking into Chime's like a predator. Relentless force. Chime! Throw your bombs! Chime curses herself for being powerless as the battle rages on before. Throw your bombs! Like, throw them high up and arc them. So Indivalia either has to slice the bombs up in the sky and then giving Crown a chance. Stop being useless! You don't have to be useless here, and yet, at the same time, she feels a flicker of relief as she watches the king's back standing before her, blocking everything. Indival's tail sweeps in a vicious arc, aiming not at Crown, but at Chime behind her. It's a devastating blow. Crown sees it coming and knows that if she can block this, the moment to counter will be hers. Crown's spear meets the tail. And as she adjusts her stance for a swift reflection, Strange sensation creeps over. Her body feels...
I've been sprinkling the Alva particles you like, letting them seep in.
Oh, you...
Does it please you?
Chime, retreat!
It's already too late.
Inval's tail unleashes towards Chime once more.
Indeed.
The Crown steps in.
I expected you would do that.
The tail once again sweeps horizontally through the air, suddenly crushing the heartbeat. It's a... Oh my god. The blade. It's a blade as the tip surges skyward, then crushes down with lethal force. Inval strikes, burns itself into Crown's shoulder, carving a rootless path downwards. The blade doesn't stop until it has slashed clean through her waist. Only then does it tear free from her body. At that very moment, Indavalia steps back, putting distance between them.
Your Highness!
Chime, you could have thrown bombs. You could have literally done anything but stand there in fear and cowardice. You could have done anything, Chime. Literally anything. But you stood there.
As I thought, that foolish power of yours is no longer yours to command. And congratulations. To lay down your life for another. Surely there is no greater honor for you.
You can't do anything, Kilo, I'm sorry. The sharp kick Talos sends the raptures he'd been facing and charges straight at her. She lowers her stance with a smile and calm. Moment.
What?
Stops.
We shall retreat! Crown! Crown!
Rapunzel is here. She shall save her at all costs.
Retreat!
Yeah, you guys are so weak in comparison to everyone else here. Valia cast a glare over her shoulder, and Talos who are trying to retreat.
Who gave you leave to retreat?
Whoever gives you the leave to retreat, but you do it all the time. Just as Indavalia says as she dashes after, lowering her stance. Something at the corner of her eye catches her attention and she stops.
What exactly is that?
Man looks at the sky. The sky stunned in crimson. Fragments of steel pour down as rain. She lets... Oh, wait, what? Oh, wait. She lets her gaze drift to the battlefield. Tinaidas who have fallen. Those who are dying. To Isabella and Harine who are risking their lives. To the Nikkes of the Crown Kingdom letting out battle cries as they fight. And to the Raptures, dying by the dozens. Everything Marion holds dear is locked in a desperate battle to the death. She feels a sorrow so heavy she presses her chest. At the same time, a surge of anger begins to boil within her. She lifts her head once more to the sky. Her eyes fall on the things suspended on wires across the clouds. The Queen watches the carnage below, cold indifference.
So it really was you!
A black light bursts from Marion's body. Black particles scatter into the air, ground shaking beneath her.
Because of you, we...
Black light burst forth! Instinctively, Indavalia takes a step back. All of a sudden, a mass figure appears on the battlefield. She knows exactly what this is.
Transformation.
More than anyone. What? What? What?
Young Lady Marion, canst thou accomplish it?
Is she transforming into her?
If it pleaseth
rapture
thee
form?
not, I shall not compel thee.
To be honest, I don't want to. I don't want to see anyone die. Be it Raptures or any of you. I don't want to have to kill Raptures. But...
Stare straight at Naida. Her eyes are still glaring with sorrow, tears.
I
etched
shouldn't be
into the
saying
cheek.
something like this to you, Naruto. Those clones of yours aren't just mechanical robots, are they? They're living beings, right?
Verily, it doth depend upon how one doth define life itself. Yet, in the common conceit, thou mayest so say.
I'll do it. Everyone's out there fighting, putting everything on the line. I'll do the same. I'll give it my all.
And beat the queen and win the war.
Fall!
Oh shit! A giant rains bullets and missiles down on the Queen's space station. Stripped of its weaponry, and the station is left utterly defenseless, unable to do anything to stop the barrage. Thunderous explosions tear through it, and its scattered components start falling down with steady hail. Countless raptures are obliterated beneath, crushed by the wreckage. The giant pulls back and then deploys was it particle cannons? Particle cannons mounted on the shoulders. Light begins to pool inside the barrel. Quickly reaching critical mass, the air ripples as particles quiver on the brink of release.
Fall! It is you who shall fall.
Oh. I'm taking in a gigantic centipede form. And Devalia reaches... Wait, she has a centipede form too? What? Centipede. Unleashing bolts of lightning that tears through the sky, stretching towards the giant body. In an instant, Marian's body vanishes as if it had never been there in the first place. Without warning, a form appears behind the Queen's space
Particle
station.
disassembly and reassembly? So you've forsaken both your humanity and rapture selves alike. You incomplete abomination!
Damn!
Oh!
The particle cannon emits light. She barely even hit the space station. Pierces through the space station, then the scream across the ground. Rapture's caught in the path. Shatter and melt underneath the searing beam. The giant centipede swings its tail, crushing force. Marian's body reels from the blow, her stance faltering. In a flash, the giant centipede coils over its long body. This long body around her frame, and then unleashes a violent surge of electricity.
I shall either roast you as you stand, or crush you outright!
Your
Damn.
queen has fallen, and yet you still linger in the air. Truly a most disloyal servant.
Ooh, get her, come on! Yeah! Oh my god! God damn! I'm sorry, this art... They're hitting it with the art. A battered Hareen plummets from above and lands on top the giant centipede's head. Without the slightest hesitation, she drives her scythe into the centipede's forehead. Then a surge of lightning unleashes, lashing out and racing along the blade.
Now it's your turn to fall.
Damn! Black power erupts like an explosion. The giant centipede's body rusts away in an instant, crumbling as if weathered by centuries. At the same time, rust begins to spread across Hareen's
Can my
body.
immunity not keep up anymore? Very well. Johan, my commander.
I'm listening.
Have we completed our mission then?
Mission complete. Inherit.
I'm glad to hear it. I know it may be greedy of me, but for the first and last time, would you bestow upon us that glorious title?
Well done. Goddesses of victory.
How Wonderful. It is. To hear. Follow her. I leave the rest.
Crumbles into dust, vanishing. In the next moment, nothing remains. At the same time, the giant centipede also disintegrates. Freed from the armor of the centipede, and Devalia falls. As she does, she grows... Oh my god! She gazes on the sky. The exploding space station and the falling queen. And the giant Marion tearing through the raptures with relentless fury. For the first time in this battle, the notion of defeat enters in Devalia's mind. Elsewhere, Chime drives Rome at full speed across the battlefield. Thunderous crashes and blinding flashes erupt beyond her, but she never once looked back. Clinging desperately to what remains of Crown's tattered upper body, in the seat ahead, she presses the ruin from close. It seems impossible to hold on, yet Chime refuses to let go.
I pray thee, hold on, but a little longer. We shall anon reach where Rapunzel dwelleth. Chime! Aye, your highness, I am listening.
Crown grabs Chime's hands. Feeling the lack of strength in Crown's grasp, Chime struggles to hold back the sobs waiting to spill. Well, marches forward. Not far ahead, Snow White, Scarlet, and Rapunzel come into view.
We are nigh there, your highness. Just
Don't
a
you
little
dare
more.
do this.
Pray, endure a moment longer.
Suddenly, Chime remembers the conversation she had with them before charging in.
White Snow, Young Lady Scarlet, and Personette, pray remain as far removed from the battlefield as ye may.
Are you saying we're supposed to just sit back until then? We've already given up on defending Eden. Now that the shield's down, there's no reason for us not to be sent in.
'Tis for naught else but to face the Queen.
Yeah, you don't want to waste
This
all
may
your
well become a war
manpower.
of attrition. Grievous losses shall we endure. Yet the Queen is fated to fall unto the surface. Not know we of her true capabilities. Thus, none but ye three may confront her. I beseech thee, preserve thy strength until that appointed hour.
Are we then to do naught but stand idle and behold?
So it is.
How can we do that when everyone is out there risking their lives?
You have greater matters to attend to. Leave the lesser ones to us. See to it that the Queen is defeated.
Had the Naked King been fully charged, it would have sufficed for her highness alone. But 'tis as it is, so I shall yield for now. See that thou triumphest. I trust in thee.
They better not hurt my crown. I'm just saying that now. Crown better come back.
Without fail.
I can't lose her.
Chime.
Crown tightens her grip on Chime's hand. You know, with all the strength she can muster.
I understand, your highness.
Chime. Here.
Talos produces some camouflage tarp from its backpack. Takes and covers Crown's torso.
Thanks.
Good grief, what an easy life you've got. The Queen hath fallen. Go on, fetch her head at once.
We will.
'Tis about time we toddle off.
Is Crown all right?
Crown is,
Worry not. She hath merely gone to cool herself after exerting far too much. Linger not, lest her highness return and take the Queen's head herself. If thou wouldest keep thy glory, make haste, I say. That shall not do. Let us make haste. Righty-o, off with thee!
We'll be back.
Damn. Snow White, Scarlet, and Rapunzel move forward. Crunching in the lower run. Chime watches.
Must win! Absolutely, absolutely, absolutely must win! Dost thou hear me?
Snow White gives a thumbs up.
Let us go to Eden. I shall make use of the infirmary. Got it.
Verily, I shall take a look.
Nayuta?
Though I may possess not Personette's skill in the healing arts, I can tend to urgent wounds and see her safely borne to Eden.
Your Highness.
Do not worry.
Very well, it is. Though combat be not my forte, I shall return anon and smite at least one rapture's head myself, I swear.
How?
Here.
Crown extends her towards Charm, who reaches out and takes what's
this
offered.
may be
Lacking, but just this once.
No, I can't, Your Highness. How could I ever dare?
Because it's you. You can. Chime, you are my aid. And the finest in all of Crown Kingdom.
Very well. I shall try. No, I shall accomplish it.
I believe in you, Chime.
Right. Kilo, away we go! Yes. You're Nayuta, right? Please take good care of Crown. She's the one who showed me where I truly belong, and someone really precious to me. I'm counting on you.
Understood. I shall see to it myself that she liveth. Verily.
Kilo and Talos dash into the battlefield. Without a moment of hesitation, meanwhile, Nayuta watches.
Now then, young
quietly.
Lady Crown, pray endure but a little longer. This humble one shall exert all mine utmost strength to grasp thy thread of life.
Nayuta, why do you merely stand and watch?
Huh?
Why do you not run out to join them?
Pray, refrain from discourse. I must needs devote myself wholly to thy treatment.
Are you afraid? You know so much, yet you cannot decide.
She knows.
Is
Yeah,
that
she knows too
why
much.
You keep standing by.
Oh, verily, I am beset with fear. To know more than others doth not ever bring advantage. Should matters go awry, I do fear the fault shall rest upon me. Therefore, I am unable to decide.
How clever of you.
So it would seem.
Nayuta, merely standing by and watching won't change a thing.
Verily, I am aware.
But yet you stand there. Papillon sprints across the surface, constantly checking the safe. Dude, there's like nothing left. The safest route Isabella gave her proved reliable. She hasn't run into a rapture so far. This pace, she's confident she'll make it to the Ark without an incident. Papillon laughs.
Those idiots!
No, Papillon.
Those lunatics!
Papillon?
I show them a little kindness, and they're ready to give me everything. Honestly, it's almost too easy. I knew it. Lady Luck's on my side.
Papillon, don't do it. Papillon runs and runs as she recalls the events before she escaped from Eden.
I'll be running away.
I see. Has Isabel provided you with the safe route?
You knew?
Of course. I'm the one who plotted the route.
Oh, right.
Farewell. There's much I'd prefer you not disclose when you return, but I doubt it matters anymore. Whether you speak of it or not is entirely up to you.
There's nothing left.
Aren't you going to stop me?
Do you want me to?
I'm not sure.
For a hostage, you were surprisingly helpful. I appreciate that, but no further involvement will be permitted.
Oh, come on. You could have said something like, now that we're comrades, how about risking your life for us just this once?
I don't speak in such a saccharine fashion.
Saccharine?
Moreover, one cannot compel another to risk their life. Only you can determine the value of your own life.
So you're fine with putting your life on the line here? That's how much you think your life is worth?
Yes, that is my decision.
Cecil, I'll be frank. Wouldn't it be smarter to fall back, regroup, and then fight again? This isn't your only chance, after all.
No, this is our only chance. While they fear us, there is much we can accomplish. To retreat would be to reveal our hand, and then next time, they would act far more boldly. And the Queen has already taken considerable damage. There's no guarantee we'll ever be able to inflict this much harm on her again.
Why are you all going to such lengths? This is strange. What can possibly be more important than your own lives?
Who knows? Perhaps it's just as you said. We've all gone mad.
Going mad is apparently just a common trend in this one.
Insane. Every last one of them.
Brooklyn sends her ragged breath, looks up the radio tower looms overhead. She activates the tower terminal and connects to her phone. Tapping to the phone a few times, Papillon brings.
What am I even doing right now? Seriously.
The signal goes through. Soon after, a voice heard
How bold
the
of
other.
you to call me. This better be something important.
Eden's gone.
Come to Eden. Hurry.
I have no time for that right now.
Listen to me. There's no time. The Queen has descended. Eden has been decimated. The Pioneers and White Knights have joined the fray. Inherit has been wiped out.
She wasn't ready for that.
Did you just say?
I'm not joking. Hurry over here and help, or else everyone will die.
Wait, who did you say was wiped out?
Shut up and just get over here!
Damn. Yanks the comlink from her phone. Looks towards the wasteland she ran through.
Really, this is absurd.
Papillon runs. Is she running back? Retracing her steps towards Eden without even realizing it, she laughs.
I've lost it. I must have lost my mind. I've really
You've gone crazy.
Insane.
Nah, you've gone the right crazy.
How dost thou fare?
I do not feel as if I am dying.
I have administered merely rudimentary first aid. 'Tis best that thou return to Eden for proper care. Here, allow me to support thee.
No, I'll do it.
Johann!
Young hero Johann? And what of Eden? That thou hast come hither?
Now, the decision is theirs. Only one task remains for me.
Ah.
Monk.
Johann points towards the battlefield. This is a direct
humble
order.
one.
What?
He's going to fight.
You don't want to. Go.
Go.
Even
Naida?
if things go wrong, even if all our plans fail, someone will see it through. You need not bear the burden of failure by yourself.
But this humble one had made many jump into the jaws of death up until now. I made it seem as though they had a choice when in truth, I compelled them. I preyed upon their pride. I burdened them with the decision that ought to have been mine. I was but a bystander. Cowardice stayed mine hand from choosing, and so I wielded knowledge as a blade, driving them into mortal peril. Thus, it is I who must bear the consequence. Should they fail, even by the narrowest chance, this craven observer must inherit their will and prepare for the next appointed hour.
Naida.
Go.
I'm sorry, but I don't understand a word you're saying.
Do you not wish to fight with them?
This humble one wished to.
Then go. Fight alongside them.
Alas, how could one such as I? Verily, I am unworthy of such.
There is no such thing as being worthy of fighting alongside others.
Brothers in arms.
I agree, to an extent. What you must take responsibility for is not what comes after failure, but victory itself.
Oh.
If by chance you fail, someone will take your place. So now, put everything on the line. When everyone has risked their all, you must do the same. That's what it means to be a comrade.
Oh. Great hero. That I should be fated to encounter thee.
Take this.
Johann throws something at Naida. It's a red tip bullet.
Vaphaus.
Use it as you will, but don't waste it.
Verily, this responsibility is most grievous.
All the more reason for you to make the decision yourself. Don't leave it to others.
Oh.
Cecil, clear the infirmary. One Nikke is incoming.
Got it.
Poor Cecil, just like, do this. And she's just like, put everywhere. Slowly she begins to walk. Finally, Naida's joining the battle. And then once all at once she starts running. The Silver Monk sprints ahead, moving with a speed never used before. We have 2 more parts, and I think we have like the ending part. Hey, Marion. Opens fire, pouring. Oh my god, Rapture's crumbling underneath the onslaught, defenseless before the mercy of the barrage. Before the sheer might of the massive frame. They are outgunned, outmatched, and utterly crushed. In an instant, the tide of battle has turned, and once endless hordes of Raptures begin to thin.
Now for the Queen!
Temerian, the Queen is not just... Oh. That one was really fast. The Queen is not just her top priority. Naida's clones are gradually dwindling, and the Raptures all around. Proper fight cannot take place. Only after she has destroyed well over half their forces does Marion finally turn her gaze towards the Queen. It is then something familiar stirs inside her.
Why hasn't she shown any reaction yet?
Marion looks at the Queen. The Queen meets her gaze. The eyes locked. Not onto her massive form, but Marion herself. With a gaspable sound, the queen's mouth opens. A thin thread of red beams that's almost imperceptible to the human eye shoot forth, slicing across the giant Marion. Moments later, her massive frame begins to split in two.
Oh no!
The giant crumbles beneath the crushing force of the beam. Inside, Marion prepares for one last strike. As light gathers at the cannons on her shoulder, twinkling beams lance towards the queen, who raises her hand as she begins to absorb them.
The queen can do this too?
What? You're both queens! A massive red beam erupts from the queen's hand, engulfing Marion in its light. She feels her body falling apart, but her eyes can't close, and her body's completely battered. At that moment, she feels someone grab her, and she feels herself landing on the ground. With whatever strength Marion's forces her eyes open.
You cannot die here.
What? Chatterbox! What are you doing?
Chatterbox?
Your body must become the Queen's next vessel. You exist for that alone.
I wasn't...
So...
Crack. Did he just eat her?
Stop this pointless act. And don't even think about pointing your gun at the Queen. You exist only as a vessel for the Queen Gene.
What the fuck?
How I long to crush your skull. Yet, I must restrain myself, lest the vessel break.
Crack, what the fuck?
Unconscious already. To think this is the Queen's vessel.
Dude, the Queen's
Shall
already
I remove
battered
her
too.
Eyes, ears, and mouth.
Jesus
Just
Christ,
to
man.
Be safe.
Don't do that. What if you end up breaking her?
Mira.
You followed my orders and retrieved Marion. Well, safely, if we're being generous with that term. Nicely done, anyway.
Can she really become the Queen's new body?
Of course. The Queen is old. More importantly, she herself says she wants a new body.
I can't hear the Queen's voice.
There's nothing we can do about that. Only heretics or entities above that level can hear her voice. In any case, do not harm her. No one can guarantee what effect it might have on the vessel. So stick to the original plan and protect Marion. My goodness, I heard you even tried to eat her? That would have been a disaster. If the Queen found out, your head wouldn't be the only thing at risk. She might even exile you. Do you understand now how serious this is? I'll cover for you this time, but never do that again. You want the Queen's recognition? And to hear her voice, don't you?
Fine. I'll be careful.
Yes, please make sure to do that. Oh, now that I think about it, how about the Vap House? Did you find it?
I found out which body it's in. It's only a matter of time before we secure it.
I see. As you know, Chatterbox, the Queen's body has aged, but the greater concern lies with her brain. She has overwritten Lillyweiss's brain with her own data, but the remnants of Lillyweiss's nymph continue to attack her. Of course, the Queen is hardly one to be defeated by such a thing. Nevertheless, it is wise to remove any lingering threats. In any case, she must purge it to become the true Queen. Now that the Queen has descended, please act swiftly.
Yeah, got it.
That's a fine answer.
Mira is evil.
Looks like everyone's here.
She's playing on
Then I'll be on
everyone's
my way.
side.
You understand, don't you? Never, ever harm Marion. You're to cherish her dearly and keep her safe.
Got it. I'll be careful.
Wait, did Mira create Chatterbox? Because he's like so unique, and we've learned that Mira kind of has a weird hand in a lot of weird stuff, right? Did she create Chatterbox? Mira cracks with static and vanishes. Chatterbox looks down at the battered Marion. Just as he reaches out, a thunderous roar erupts. He lifts his head towards the sound. There are 3 figures with their eyes burning with wrath, racing towards him.
Thou shalt see no Moro alive.
I will never forgive you. Not ever.
Pilgrims!
Chatterbox's hand rattles grotesquely. Crimson light across. Oh, he's about to use the dragon again.
Pests are always getting in my damn way.
The dragon's head. But Scarlet's blade through it. Rapunzel's glows light pierces Chatterbox's neck, while Snow White swings her rifle with all of her weight. Cracks think. Right as Chatterbox's head is torn off. Chatterbox! I'm sorry. You're Team Rocket. You weren't meant to win. He's even more upset. He ate a heretic. He gained the powers of that heretic and still got his ass kicked in less than 30 seconds. Look at him. Bang, 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 bang. Snow White's gun spits fire, blasting Chatterbox's head to pieces, and stomps on what's left.
Too much.
Rapunzel, how fares Marion?
She sustained severe external damage, and her core output has dropped significantly.
Can she be moved?
I don't think this is the right time for that.
Lo, she cometh.
Snow White raises her head. Oh! Wait, no. The Queen looks back at them. Think about how much this means. Think about how truly much this means. 100 years. Over 100 years they have been chasing the Queen. Now, they finally get it. At last, the White Pilgrims stand before their jet black Queen.
The Queen.
I shall sever thy neck.
This is the end, Queen.
Queen. That literally means everything.
That's different from what you told Nayuta.
What do you mean?
About Marion. You told Nayuta she's the next queen. But to Chatterbox, you said she's only the next vessel for the queen. So, which is it?
Well, of course. What I told Nayuta.
So you tricked Chatterbox?
Yes, there's no reason not to. Poor Chatterbox is desperately seeking the Queen's approval. Believing he has already been recognized and saved by her, he will do anything for her. He's burning with a sense of purpose, however hopelessly misguided it may be.
My God, I feel bad for Chatterbox
never
now.
Acknowledge Chatterbox. So you lied to
Neither.
him?
Yes, I lied and told him the Queen said so. He really fell for it easily. Since Chatterbox isn't a heretic, he can't hear the Queen's voice anyway, so it was really easy. From my perspective, the more protectors Marion has, the better. He didn't seem to understand what being a protector means, so I had to remind him, but it should be fine now. And besides, Chatterbox has ties with the heretics, so he brings me all sorts of information. Such a pitiful little creature, so very easy to manipulate.
And if he goes telling the other heretics?
They are. Her legs are
What
so
then?
much bigger.
He won't. He thinks doing so might cost him the Queen's recognition. He really is something. I hope the next Queen turns out like that too. Oh, there was one time he was a bit of a headache. Nihilister once ordered Chatterbox to find Vophouse. And I had to rack my brain to find a way to clean that up. Other than that, there's no puppet quite like him.
Oh my
I'm
god.
realizing all over again what a nasty piece of work you are.
I, too, would do anything to win.
But Chatterbox got his ass kicked again. Oh. This surviving clones fix their eyes on that sight. One lifts her hand in farewell. Another lowers her head in solemn bow. The third claps. Though their voices don't reach them, their
Our
meaning
charge
is clear.
is clear. To vanquish the Maiden of Thunder. Verily, young Lady Heron's strike hath surely left her frame marred beyond measure. Yet our foe is a heretic, whose gift of regeneration must not be scorned. Ere she be made whole anew, we must needs bring her down. Thus shall the Forerunner Maidens contend with one hindrance fewer in their strife.
Damn.
What should we do about Chatterbox?
You need
She's
not
based on
trouble
just
thyself
every month
over
class.
the loquacious one.
Kind of like it.
He is not but a mere pawn, subject to the whims of more puissant hands. He shall pose no threat. Verily, he mayhap hath already met his demise.
I strongly agree. The special entity Chatterbox,
Chatterbox
is not
strong. Damn.
Well, that's 2 wins out of 2. Yeah, that's right. And if push comes to shove,
I will no longer connect our cores. The risk is too great.
I'll only use it if I have to. If I really
It's
have
not
to.
even like it's a weird robot arm which has like a
Art
big
thou
crystal on the
nervous, young
shoulder.
Lady Chime?
It's so
'Tis
cool
not
looking
so.
actually.
Pray, why art thou so silent?
Speak not to me.
Nyla closes her mouth and gazes silently at Chime's profile. In her gaze she seems tense, and her expression is clear.
Serves you right.
Nyla's sorry, you're
Shut
back.
You can't even transform. Huh. Looks like I might actually be able to beat you.
Ooh. Devalia's tail lashes out, leaving a long gash across Nylister's
Oh.
cheek.
My apologies. My body isn't quite cooperative, so my control is off. Did you see my tail just now? No? Then I suggest you stop uttering such nonsense.
So just give me an arm already. I'll regenerate and help you out. Right now, I'm practically a walking corpse. Even if I wanted to help, I couldn't. I'd love to obey our great mother like a loyal mutt. Just like you.
You're
Damn.
best suited to remain a fool who can do nothing in this fight. And that's exactly what you'll continue to be.
You actually think you've got what it takes?
You know what Nylister is? She's a sheep in wolf's clothing. Not a wolf in sheep's clothing. She's a sheep in wolf's clothing. Can't do anything. Talks a big bark. But push comes to shove, she's useless. Good to see us with Crystal Works. Well, like Nikki's are pretty much all armor. To be honest, Nikki's are mostly armor because nanomachines. Crazy. With Crisis. I don't think they'll ever do a Crisis because they need female characters to make Nikke's. And Crisis just doesn't have it.
To take them on?
What is there to fear? The Queen is with us.
Us.
Well, I'll be. Such control. To think someone who ran wild like you would follow orders so well.
No, yeah. Snaps her head around. You know what a cool collab would be? And maybe I'm crazy. You guys can tell me if I'm crazy. But like a Fate collab would be so cool. Just to get, you know, King Arthur would be such a cool character to just have in this game. Swirling cloud dust approach.
Human imposters.
Let's see. A little brat, a hunk of scrap, and a damn monk. Hey, looks like they're here for you. And you know what that means, right? Those nobodies actually think they can take you down! What the hell have you been up to that even those losers are coming after you? You're seriously pathetic, you know that?
Devalia's tail lashes out. The blade, as it's tipped, stops a breath away from Nylister's neck. Unfazed Nylister runs her fingers along the blade.
Great Mother said no fighting, remember?
She's so mad. Indeval is so mad right here. But she can't do anything. She just has to sit there and watch.
Hey, they're coming. Better get ready to die. I'll even say a prayer for you.
Very well. How fortuitous. I have been in need of a vessel for my ire.
Behold, the Maiden of Thunder and Fire Dragon standeth before us.
I shall go first. Huh? Time? What are you gonna do all by yourself?
Yeah, that's a good
Hi
question.
thee, Trom.
Trom gallops ahead with Chime on its back. Wait. In an instant, it pulls distance between itself.
Chime, wait! What kind of reckless stunt is this? Thou villain, Indivilia. How darest thou? How darest thou wound her highness' sacred body? That grievous crime. E'en 100 deaths shall not atone for it. I shall
Come
take
on,
thy
Chime.
head. Mark my words. Though it
Chime,
be
show
the
us what you
last
got.
thing I do. Chime, you've got to calm down, or... Come to think of it, I owe you one. Allow me to exact my due.
The distance between Indeval and Chime narrows. Chime, still Strahd, leaps forward and throwing itself. Indeval smiles as though there had been expected all along.
Keep smiling so. Thou wilt surely aim for my throat. That is thy way, after all. As I struck at thine, so shalt thou strike at mine. I have no skill to dodge thy blow, yet I trust it shall come to pass.
Chime flips into the air, and Devalia's blade passes through where her neck had been. Instead, her back takes the blow.
What?
Indeed. Chime spins, comes to a halt, and locks eyes
Now
with
'tis my
Indeval.
only chance. Indivilia! The
Ooh.
glorious power Her Highness has granted me! I shall pour it all upon thee!
What did she give you? Alpha particles, conserve type, expand ornament.
This
The naked. What?
a prize the king hath bestoweth upon me!
Alpha particle conversion. But why?
Take
Did we
it
need this?
gloriously!
On the radiant robe, Chime swings her fist. The impact triggers a massive shockwave that crashes into Indevalia, overwhelming by pain she knows all too well. She drops to the ground. Moments later, Chime plummets on the ground, hitting the ground like a bomb.
Roger. I will blow her all the way into space.
Chime, use flash! Talos charges in, grabs Indavalia by the tail, and hurls her into the sky with all its might. Indavalia plummets, completely out of control. Meanwhile, Nyuta positions herself at the spot where she expects Indavalia to
Howbeit
fall.
mine outward seeming, this humble one is full well versed in the noble art of self-defense. Soothly.
Nyla swings her arms in a circle. Falling Indavalia springs into ballooning full. Her head crashes into the ground at terrifying speeds. A massive shockwave ripples onward, accompanied by a deafening boom. The impact on her weakens her body, leaving Indavalia's mind swimming in a laze. Talos drapes camouflage tarp over Chime, who lies bare on the ground.
My whole body aches. Her Highness is most wondrous. I cannot fathom how she doth wield this with such ease.
You're She's not a weak
too, Chime.
one.
I didn't think you could actually use the Naked King.
For one hit.
As the kingdom's foremost vassal, 'tis but natural.
And how about Indavalia?
Thou art still conscious? How impressive.
Lister. Fight.
What the hell do you want me to do?
You useless.
She did ask to be fed.
You're the one who made me this way.
Naya Lister is really weak right now, right? If she's even a little recovered, there's no way we could handle her on our own.
Damn it.
Lister takes steps forward. She clenches and unclenches her fist, shaking out of her leg while rolling in a
It
sharp
seems like she actually wants to fight.
The detected output is low. However, it is unknown whether she possesses any hidden abilities.
Hey, damn monk.
Yes, Fire Dragon? Speak thy mind.
I have to fight you. I know I don't stand a chance. That it'll just be a meaningless death to stall for time. But I have to fight. It's an order. A damn order I can't refuse. The oh-so-great mother commands me to fight to the death.
Lister kicks the ball in Indavalia.
That's just how it is for us. This is the way we live, and the way we die. Got it?
Lister takes another step
Fire
forward.
Dragon.
What?
How long wilt thou continue living thus?
What of it?
Let us desist. Verily, 'tis somewhat mortifying to behold.
Is that so?
Indeed.
What else can I do? I was born this way.
Nah, we can fix you. Lister silently looks at Indavalia and nods her head.
What
Sliding.
are you doing?
Staggers to her feet. Kilo and Talos immediately assume combat.
Who told you
stance.
to chat the day away? I said fight. Fight! I command you to fight! If you can't manage that, at least be a meat shield. So I can escape!
Jesus Christ. Lister stares intently at Indavalia, who is trembling
Wait.
in front of her.
Hold on a sec. You actually ate me before, didn't you? I went all out to save you, even handed over my weapons. And this is how you repay me? Betrayed by you, of all people!
Nihilister, can you not hear me?
The hell's your problem? Getting mad at me? And ordering me around?
You useless corpse. Do something!
This is pissing me off!
Something snaps inside Nihilister's head. Does she bite her? Nihilister sharpens her teeth, sinks into Indivalia's neck.
Hey, you'll make a fine snack.
What? So,
Young
Nihilister
Lady
gone
Kilo,
full
unto
out.
thee do I entrust young Lady Chime. She is sore wearied,
Nihilister can-
and to leave her thus would be perilous. And verily, naught of good shall come of beholding this
because
sight.
I don't know. Indivalia low scream groans, blended with horrendous sound of something snapping, tearing, and splitting echoes all around. Among them, the sound is most. Nihilister rage baiting. Oh my god, no, not rage baiting. What was it? Ragging breath. The fanatic, ravenous noise.
Go forth
devouring.
now. Worry thou not for what shall follow.
Dragon ate. Well, keep in mind the scorpion ate the dragon first, with Chatterbox. This is just revenge.
But what about Nihilister? There's no way we can win if she attacks.
All shall be well, so place thy trust in me. Talus,
She might.
I entreat thee to perform thy
She
calculation.
probably has like a big rapture form. We
Calculating.
just don't know it.
Acknowledged. Initiating retreat.
Tells her she's carrying Chime in both hands. Meanwhile, Nayada remains behind, silently observing Nihilister's grotesque feast, finally surrounding echoes. And then everything goes
Was the
silent.
repast to thy liking?
Damn, that's disgusting.
For that thou seemest in good health.
Now let's remove her cloak aside. Weapon sprouting from Nihilister's back.
That's more like it.
Verily, thou hast undone the Queen's dominion.
Damn it, she's really getting on my nerves.
Nihilister glares at the ground
And
in
now
annoyance.
she's gone.
To rend asunder the fate thou wert born unto by thine own might alone? Verily, most wondrous.
Ooh, that'd be cool.
Pray, how didst thou accomplish such a feat?
No. Well, Bahamut is one of the 4 beasts, so she can't get that because that's her own. That is a character already in the game. But Nihilister could get like a Tiamat form. You know, that'd be really cool if she got like a Tiamat form. And that'd be a much cooler form. Getting something like Tiamat. Because, you know, Bahamut exists, so you can't, like... Well, I guess you could. If she eats, like, the beast. Then I guess you could... I don't know. I don't know how it fully works. They don't change looks after they eat.
No
So that's what
idea.
confuses me.
The sole elucidation that cometh to mine mind is that a sudden surge of fervent emotion hath loosed the reins of control. Methinks that control is more feeble than I had erewhile surmised.
Or it's getting
Weak?
weaker.
No. I'm the one who's strong.
So it is, that I do grant thee. Pray, what wilt thou do henceforth?
I'm going to kill the queen. Duh.
Oh, 'tis a relief. I did fear that thou mightest have harbored a change of heart upon regaining thy strength.
So those guys are tangling with the queen, huh? I'm joining, but make sure they know not to shoot me.
As for that matter, this humble one has a word to declare. All mine own replicas have partaken in the assault upon the queen. Yet... Oh,
What is it? Spit it out.
verily, The matter at hand doth bode ill.
Can you guys beat the queen?
Oh. Where are Nayuta's clones?
They're all gone.
I see.
There's
The
nothing left, guys.
situation isn't good.
Aye, ne'er have I witnessed such pure might of the flesh.
Dude, you're looking at the literal queen. Pioneers join forces to assault on the queen, fighting alongside Nayuta's clones. The queen's attacks are swift and brutal, but not impossible to dodge or block. But the real problem lies in her seeming... Oh. I didn't read any of that. But the real problem lies in her seemingly endless power and her ability to regenerate. Hundreds of clean hits land, inflicting real damage. But it mocks their efforts as she restores without pause. Snow White's 7 dwarves. I fire maximum output. Scarlet... Oh my god. Scarlet delivers a full force sword strike and Rapunzel unleashes her strongest beam. Dumb aspect. Dude, she looks so cool though. I think the weirdest part is just that she's connected to a giant space station, but I guess it's a forge, so it's where all the raptures were probably made, so it makes sense. Nayuta's clone rained down endless attacks. All of them hit. All of them hurt. Yet, moments later, the queen is whole again. And strikes back just as furiously. Nayuta's clones fall one by one until none remain. Pioneer Squad begins to wither under the pressure, slowly but surely being worn
She
down.
had this much power, and yet she just watched?
'Tis a queen most lacking in confidence indeed.
Everyone. At this rate, we're just being whittled down. In the end, we'll be the ones to fall.
Nay,
Nah.
we shall prevail.
It may sound improbable.
Is Dorothy going to appear from the,
But that's the
left
truth.
corner with a steel chair?
Answer with naught but a yea or nay, prithee?
Let's use that.
Right now?
Hark! Now that all the auto-interceptors are rent asunder, 'tis surely the most opportune hour, eh?
Buy me some time. I'll take the lead.
A daring
What's happening?
request thou dost make.
Still be... Oh. Dodges countless crimson beams. The queen unleashes and she swings her blade, hand reached in her. 3 of the queen's fingers are severed, only to be regenerated immediately as if nothing happened. Scarlet lets out a single groan, then continues the exchange of blows. And at the same time, Snow White pours her firepower onto what she believes is the queen's weak spot. Several strikes land, though to make her think she has the upper hand. But once again, the queen restores all damage in an instant. Using the smallest movement possible, Snow White intercepts every incoming missile and avoids the streaking crimson beams. The tip of her toes singed slightly, and she senses her focus slipping. Rapunzel center. That was even me. Centers her mind. For a long time, the Pioneer Squad scoured the surface, leaving no stone unturned. Convinced the queen is not on the surface, they turn their attention to space. Nayuta's countless clones are stationed across the surface to track the queen's orbit. Snow White, Scarlet, and Rapunzel roam from place to place, gathering intel on the queen, and simultaneously deploying remote operated weapons across the land. These weapons are meant for the inevitable day of the final battle. 6,000 missiles in total. The cannons for every... Dude, you tell me they have missiles across the entire globe that they've been waiting to use for the queen. They're just using them. Well, I guess this is the best time. The cannons of every in placement. Turn in unison towards a single target, the queen. For Rapunzel
Incoming!
points.
Everyone, this way!
Rapunzel deploys her shield. Snow White and Scarlet hurry inside. The queen stares, clearly puzzled at their son move. Moments later, she sees it. A second horizon line hovers above the real one. The sky is quite literally raining missiles. Crimson light radiates from the queen's body, but even so, she can't intercept the overwhelming facade of 6,000 missiles. Explosions and flashes erupt without end. Flames roar as if to burn the sky itself. A thick, choking cloud from a massive blast engulfs the area. Only the queen's skeleton frame remains. Yet again, she begins to regenerate.
Wasn't enough?
Oh my god, how much do you have to shoot at this girl? How much do you have to shoot till the queen finally decides it's time to just collapse? Like, what the hell? How much more do we have to shoot at you? How much more do we have to blow you up?
By my troth, doth her might know no bounds?
Well, she has to be getting weaker. She has a limit.
Keep going!
Good. Keep slicing, slicing, and slicing yet again, and anon she shall
Maybe
fall.
Volpaus? Yeah, no, that's what they need Volpaus.
Absolutely!
Which
We'll take
Naida
her down
has
right here.
actively. Roar. A thunderous roar echoes from the distance. Heads snap towards the sound. Thick curtain of smoke apart, and then a red two-headed dragon charges forward, smirking at the ground and missiles. Uh-oh. The writers clearly are not... Well, they have the Volpaus. They just haven't used Volpaus yet. You know? So where are we? How much more? We got 3 more. Ooh, boy.
The Queen's regenerative powers surpass all that we have ever imagined.
Yeah,
Though her assaults reach us not,
crazy.
so long as ours avail her not. We shall be drawn into a war of attrition, and our defeat shall be assured. She is a being who hath wandered the expanse of the cosmos these 100 years past. Who can fathom the measure of power which she hath amassed therein?
So what are you trying to say?
We must needs seal her regenerative powers. There is but a single means to do so. To fashion a chalice of poison. Yet a mundane chalice shall perish ere it e'er touch the Queen.
So what are we supposed to do?
Bring out Lilith's body. Lister starts straight at Nihilister. Eating her gaze, Nihilister lets out a loud, mocking laugh.
You crazy monk! You really think trusting me is a good idea, huh?
May I place my trust in thee, Fire Dragon?
You should only trust those worth trusting.
So it is.
Naida takes out a red-tipped bullet from the blossom, tosses
Use
to
it
Nihilister.
as thou wilt.
You crazy monk. Must be thrilled that everything's gone your way, huh? But you better remember this. I'm the one who chose this.
Verily, I shall ne'er forget it.
God damn, this is... I love this. I won't lie. Whenever they write stories for, like, giant games or giant things, there's always a team. And, you know, different parts of the team focus on different parts of the story. So that's why a lot of the chapters feel very weird and different. The dragon charges. The queen looms over. Alistair bites down on the red-tipped bullet. Wedged between her teeth, shattering it. Then the red dragon charges at the queen. Oh my god. The red dragon, oh my god, hurls herself into the Great Mother. Right, the red dragon becomes a poisoned chalice. Is she sacrificing herself? The two-headed dragon rams into the queen. Nihilist body begins to break apart. At the same time, all of the Queen's arms spread wide as it embraces a child she has not seen for a long time. She holds the Saturn she holds the interior. I can't even say that word right now. Nihilist are close, and the latter is absorbed into the Queen's
Suicide
body.
attack?
But prithee, for what cause?
Surely she didn't heal the Queen.
Everyone, look!
The Queen's body has begun to creak, then tremble violently as a black liquid oozes out of part of the Queen's fall away.
Could it be?
The Fup
Her
House!
power of regeneration hath been sealed. Verily, the hour of our opportunity hath now cometh.
Nayuta, what's going on here?
Verily, a foul stratagem have I wrought, yet mine own hands remain unsullied.
Is that so?
There be no certainty how long
Nihilist
this
did what she
effect shall
wanted,
endure.
which was help destroy the Queen.
Now is the very instant wherein all our fortunes must be laid upon the venture.
Everyone, stay put. I've got a clear line of fire.
Oh.
It's been exactly 3 hours. Eden Spear.
Fire. Oh yeah, Johan. Holy shit. Flash of light. The blue beam of light strikes the Queen. As the light fades, the staggered Queen
I hate
comes
to
into
say
view.
it, but this is truly a monster.
We've done everything we can. The rest is up to you.
Yeah, but you
Wait.
damaged her.
We shall see it done.
They did this
Yet
right
thou
after
answerest
Vop House too.
quickest,
Think
though
about
thou
that.
wert the last to join us.
Yeah, someone might think you've been fighting alongside us from the very beginning.
Next time, don't be late.
Dost thou think I have been idly wandering? Even I, in mine own fashion, have hither and thither run, much occupied with mine affairs.
Cut the chatter. We're in combat.
Thou still lackest the faintest sense of battle, verily.
You were late, so make sure to work twice as hard.
Very well. I shall do my utmost.
Moving out. Encounter!
Part B, or 2 left.
Lo, she harbors no thought of falling.
Yeah, but she's... Dude, did you
Don't
see her
stop
body?
her attacks.
And she's not
clearly
healing.
Stopped regenerating, and yet
I do beg thy pardon, yet prithee, hold her but a little while longer.
Even now thou liest in idle leisure? Truly thy carefreeness doth make me envious.
work harder. Go take a short rest, okay? Don't overdo it.
Dost thou think I seek repose? Nay, I yet hold a trump concealed. Though it may not prove decisive, I shall endeavor to fashion an opening for thee all.
Without a word, the 3 give a brief nod and take off towards the Queen. Nayuta spins her heels and rushes the other way. She finds flat ground, sits meditative posture. Oh! And rising, she focuses herself to shut it down. Closing her eyes, she gathers herself. Her consciousness spreads outward, connecting with her other clones across the surface. And then she makes
I
her
shall
proposal.
consign thine lives to flame,
Oh.
and all sins that shall arise therefrom, I shall bear.
In an instant, all of the linked consciousnesses are severed. Nayuta watches as a swarm of golden particles drift towards her and sheds tears. Not the turrets!
I standeth ready.
Shadow Clone Jutsu. Sorry. Oh wait, is this the skin? Beautiful. I just want to see the big hand come and slap her. Yep.
All right, let's go. The Garden of Shangri-La. No pain or despair. Please. 7 dwarves ready. Dazzling hope.
Oh, dude, this queen is... Oh my god! Ooh. What type of shot was that? She's not dead, is she? She's gonna open her eyes right now. Oh.
Finally. Finally. We did it!
Whoa. Wait. Cinderella. No, or Rapunzel. No, Rapunzel. What the fuck? What? Jeez.
Who art thou? Who dost thou conceal within that husk?
The queen. It's the queen. That which takes Lilywise Milo's form fixes its eyes on Marin. Struggling to steady herself, Marin meets her gaze. Slowly, it advances. An unknown energy passes or presses down on her, raising her presence. It lays its hand on her chest. Its hand drives through her chest. Miriam crumbles to the ground. The figure stares at the red, glowing core in its grasp, clearly pleased. Goddess fall. Holy shit! its head jerks slightly, and it turns around. Papillon pants heavily, tasting a fear that has never been known before.
Hey, you. What are you? What even are you?
The figure closes in on Papillon. She files wildly, panicking, raising with every shot, but it doesn't so much as flinch. Just as it draws near, Dorothy lands between them.
You came.
Lily Weiss?
The figure looks at Dorothy. Her chest tightens, and tears threaten to spill. Every part of her wants to run towards and embrace it, but
No.
the Red Hood experience
Lily
taught her
Weiss
everything.
is dead. The dead cannot return. Who are you?
The Queen. The figure remains silent.
Who are you to dare wear her form? Answer me.
Once again, the silence settles over
Answer
them.
me. I said, answer me!
Sure enough, there was no response. Lights burst from Dorothy's gun. The figure's head snaps forward. Slowly, it lifts its hand to its forehead, where they gaze. One red drop smeared across the
Fine.
glove.
If you have no intention of answering, then die. Just standing there before me looking like that is reason enough for me to kill you.
Dude, did she just kill everyone? Its eyes lock with Dorothy's. Slowly it glances down at the smeared red on its glove. With a burst of motion, it kicks the ground and vanishes beyond the horizon.
Dorothy. Cecil, I see you've made it safely.
Gather the wounded. There may be fatalities.
I'll help too.
Good. Eden's optical camouflage is fully operational. Still, our commotion will draw the Raptures here quickly. Have the remaining forces defend Eden. It'll be enough if we can hold out for 2 days.
Understood.
God, they
What
have
an
all the
extraordinary
weaklings
turn
left.
of events.
Oh, and Dorothy.
Hast
They have
we
Dorothy
won,
too. I
Your
forgot.
Highness?
She is strong.
I'm not sure yet.
Crazy,
It's
but
too
strong.
early to jump to reckonings.
Methinks the word be conclusions.
Oh.
What's become of everyone?
Inherit has been wiped out.
Dorothy's eyes.
Wiped out?
Only Noah's brain is being stored in the brain shelter. As for Isabel and Haran, they have fallen.
I see.
Marion has lost her core and is in a comatose state. She remains alive for now, but her condition is unstable. As a heretic, she's difficult to treat. We have no choice but to rely on her regeneration. Rapunzel's body was completely destroyed, save for a portion of her head. Her brain has been stored. Scarlet is heavily damaged, and her condition is too unstable to allow for brain extraction.
Jesus.
She's in the most critical condition. Nayuta sustained moderate injuries. After releasing her power, her physical durability increased, preventing fatal injury. She will be cleared for duty soon. Snow White was cleanly severed. Due to the precision of the cut, her injuries are minimal. Cecil is repairing her, so she should be back on her feet soon. And that's all.
Johann.
Don't, Dorothy. I don't wish to talk to you right now. I'm going to rest for 10 minutes.
It's 10 minutes. Jesus Christ. As Dorothy watches him go in silence.
Reattachment is complete. It may sound strange, but the cut was so clean that reassembly posed no difficulty. Hey, are you alright?
I remember it all.
Oh?
What exactly do you remember?
About Lilith. Cecil.
Yes?
Give me some weapons and equipment. There's no way I can beat her with what I've got now.
Oh?
I have no money, so put it on my tab.
Perhaps you don't know this, but Eden has plans for weapons and equipment reserved exclusively for the Pioneers. They're meant as a gift. For the day we might one day fight together. Johann is the one who prepared them.
Why weren't these given to us sooner?
As I said, we're still in the planning stage.
Oh. When can you complete them?
If you cooperate, 2 weeks will be enough.
All right. I'm counting on you.
The same to you.
Snow White closes her eyes into the recess of her memory. Night landscape flickers into view, filled with white light. Gently.
Lilith.
Crimson landscape flickers before her eyes. Deep sun blazing. Old melody carries. She recalls their final farewell. Tears run down her cheek.
Red Hood.
Man, does Dorothy have a lot to tell you, Snow White?
We must needs borrow the strength of the Ark.
We will do no such thing.
I'd really rather not.
I did reckon this matter would not be met with welcome, yet ne'er did I foresee so chill a reception. Pray, attend closely. How it came to pass I cannot rightly discern, but from the Queen's body did Lilyweiss appear. By her state and demeanor, 'tis plain she is not the true Lilyweiss. The most reasonable supposition is that the Queen hath, by some means, seized the body of Lilyweiss. In sooth, the Queen yet abideth. Meanwhile, grievous losses have we suffered, and the strength we once possessed returneth not. Moreover, the Queen is a foe the Ark must needs vanquish. There lieth no cause for us to forbear alliance with them.
I refuse. If we strike after thorough preparation, victory is certain.
What manner of preparation dost thou speak?
Dude, I don't know what you would do here. What's the right move?
In the present plight, naught remaineth for us but to clasp hands with the Ark, else victory is beyond our reach. This verily is certain.
I think victory is
So it
already beyond
is.
your reach.
Whether ye oppose or consent, 'tis of little concern to me. All that behoveth is that I hie me unto the Ark and entreat their succor.
Do as you please.
Dude, you need everyone
Consider
at this
yourself
point.
fortunate if you're not scrapped.
Pride hath no place at this hour. Use what means thou must.
I said we have no need of them, monk.
I agree.
Cast thine eyes out the window, young hero Johann. What dost thou see?
The surface.
Pray, how doth thou find it? Is it delightful to behold nature at peace and in resplendent blossom?
Get to the point.
I abhor it. The sight thereof doth fill me with loathing. I delight in great buildings rising skyward, carriages coursing hither and thither, and the throngs of mankind in lively commotion. This
That's
desolate world, I tell thee, is a spectacle most vile. Pray, What deemest thou hath rendered this place so forlorn? 'Tis on account of them, Raptures and their queen. By their hand is the world thus brought low. Hast thou grown accustomed thereto? After decades upon this barren surface, hath this wretched scene become familiar unto thee? As for me, I shall ne'er grow fond of it. Though thousands of mine replicas have gazed upon this land a countless number of times, still do I hold it in abhorrence. No spot doth invite my gaze. All appeareth loathsome unto mine eyes. Dost thou spurn the aid of the Ark out of pride, or because thou canst not forgive their trespasses? Awaken thyselves. Now is no hour for trifling with petty matters. The Queen hath descended, and she hath seized the body of the strongest Nikke, Lilyweiss. Seest thou any prospect of triumph? E'en the slightest chance thereof? Nay, thou seest it not. And yet thou persistest in prating of reclaiming the surface by thine own strength. What hubris! Hast thy wits been undone by too long a sojourn upon this forsaken land? Prithee, behold the truth. How can folk of thy stature be thus?
There is a way.
Pray, a way to what?
A method to wield the Ark's power without borrowing it. The Ark is currently preparing for the Third Surface Reclamation War. They're enamored with their new technology and have been quietly amassing power in secret.
New technology?
Yes, Eden's technology.
So that's why you've been smuggling out data.
I'm fanning the flames. If the Queen is their goal, that makes stoking the fire even easier. When the time comes, we'll use that to our advantage. The Ark will pour everything they have into the surface. And whatever they gain from wasting their strength, we can take it from them.
Jesus Christ, Dorothy.
That is far worse.
Why?
That is utterly despicable.
Cease thy lamentations. Rather than disparaging each notion, I entreat thee to henceforth proffer thine own counsel. To charge into a conflict bereft of all hope of triumph doth not, verily, constitute a sound stratagem.
We will borrow his power.
Dost thou speak of the great hero?
Yes.
So it is. I make no objection thereto.
I'm riding a whale.
Yet...
If he refuses to cooperate, or cooperation is impossible, or even with his help, there's no chance of victory, then we turn to the Ark for aid. I hate it too. This hollow world.
Understood. My thanks to thee.
Make preparations. I'll be the one to contact him.
I get a phone call now? Turns around and walks away.
Johan, Haran, Isabel, and Noah.
Dorothy, you are hereby expelled from both Inherit and Eden.
Holy
you are not
shit!
To return. Why are you so surprised? If you didn't see this coming, you're dumber than I thought. Leave. As you said, only the chosen may set foot in paradise.
Holy shit, Dorothy just got kicked out of another paradise.
Going to make it?
Marion, Scarlet, and Rapunzel shall manage it somehow, it seemeth. But that child Noah... Ay, nay. Perchance I heard amiss.
'Tis said all goes smoothly, eh? 'Tis said they shall live.
So Noah may live,
That's a relief.
but the other two are gone.
Papillon, was it?
Yes, Crown.
May I offer you a cup of tea?
Tea, is it?
Yes.
Sure. No point just sitting here twiddling our thumbs.
Dude.
It won't change a thing. Come on. Let's have some tea and a little chat.
That would be lovely. Kilo, please prepare the picnic set.
Talos, could you prepare picnic set F?
Roger.
Set
Setting
F.
up now.
You go around carrying stuff like this?
Yes. You never know what might happen. And there's really nothing better than this to calm your nerves.
Right. So the mind is the problem.
Just a constant string of, like, weird people. Oh, I need to see Dorothy
So in
break
the
down
end-
again.
Dorothy. Yes, Snow White? Come back. We have a common goal. The Queen. So stop that disgraceful work and fight alongside me.
Disgraceful work? Do you also think what I'm doing is disgraceful?
Everyone does.
Doing this for all of you.
No. You're doing it for yourself. We have forgiven them. Now it's your turn to forgive.
Go ahead and forgive them as much as you like. I, however, shan't.
The Queen is defiling one of our own.
What did you just say?
I'll never forgive her for this. Lilith should be sleeping peacefully in her resting place. But that monster stole her.
You remember?
So, Dorothy, come and fight with me. Let's kill the guy who so casually snapped off Lilith, the most beautiful flower in the world.
There isn't much time left. Really, not much. So...
You have changed a lot.
Dorothy flies away, disappearing into the air. Wyatt lingers, staring blankly at the figure for a long moment. A sad realization dawns upon her. Those days are gone to never return. The once brilliant past has been completely faded. Goddess Fall ends.
Something
Oh,
extraordinary
what?
has occurred.
You can't say the end.
Verily, 'tis even so.
So this is why you were so desperate to get to Lily Weiss's body. I never expected the Vaphaus to only destroy the Queen's main body, considering how concentrated it must have been. It must be because her physical body was truly, in every sense, a monster. Who would have thought the lie I told Chatterbox would actually come true? I really didn't see this coming.
Verily, this may give rise unto other unforeseen events as well.
I do hope so.
What about Scarlet?
She doth not fare exceedingly well. 'Tis said she must needs be remade from the very foundations.
From scratch? What happens then? Will her memories be intact? Will...
Rose's body goes limp like a puppet with severed
Really
strings.
now, why interrupt an important discussion? This is precisely why having too strong a sense of self can be a problem.
You bitch. No one likes you.
What about Marion?
No
It
one
doth appear
likes
that she
you.
may indeed
Red
be sustained
shoes,
by the
mirror,
affixing
whatever
of
the
a
fuck.
pseudo-core. Yet, since 'tis not her proper core, its vigor shall not be infinite, nor her output without bounds.
I just...
Verily, 'tis more a measure to clutch at the thread of her life than aught else.
Thank goodness. Her brain remains intact. Some Queen gene may yet remain.
Verily, The Queen hath absorbed young Lady Marion's Queen Jean. Her dominion as a queen is now beyond all compare.
The Queen Jean isn't entirely gone, is it? Then something can still be done. Of course, that something is a problem for you to solve. But really, how do you plan on dealing with this? The Queen, who now has the body of the strongest Nikke Lilywise. How do you intend to defeat her?
Dude,
This I do ponder.
You really should think things through. Carefully, patiently, until you're absolutely sure. As for me,
she
I
one-shot
can
everyone.
return to the Queen anytime, as if nothing happened. If I see that Marion has no chance, then I suppose I must.
If that be so, would it not be wise to dissolve the alliance forthwith? Verily, I discern that no further advantage may be had from thee henceforth.
Oh my, I suppose you're right.
I have a proposition, verily.
All right. Given the circumstances, that does seem like our best chance.
Oh, you
'Tis fortunate
murdered-
thou art quick of perception.
I'll stay close to the Queen and send you the latest intel as it comes in, so be sure to make good use of it. Oh, right. You don't have any clones left, right? You obliterated them all. Then how am I supposed to deliver this top-grade intel to you? Ah. You still have some left, don't you?
So it is.
How many?
Ever shall I remain beside thee, so let thy mind be untroubled.
Just how many of these did you make?
Sounds like
All
she's
right,
made
then.
like
Time to get
20,000.
moving. Let's give it everything we've got. For our Queen.
What the fuck was this whole thing? Oh my god. So, we beat the Queen. But then the Queen became Lilywise. And then she just one-shot everyone. Now, everyone was a little tired, I won't lie. But she one-shot everyone and just left. She didn't give a rat's ass about anything. He one-shot everyone.
Yet another victory I brought for you.
Without a
No
second
need to
thought.
thank me.
How?
To conceive that we must
How do you
needs
fight this?
overcome Lilywise, our goddess of victory? A most dreadful fate.
How do you fight
indeed.
this? How do you fight this new queen that has Lilywise's body, speed, and now the ability to communicate, and is apparently just a better queen now? What the hell do you do?
I shall decide your destiny.
And speaking of that, is Serena and Isabella just gone now?
I hereby
Are they
sentence
truly
you to
gone?
death.
Gone? Or are they gonna come back later?
Already.
You know, just like every... Sadly, like everything else. I think they will come back. Death isn't real. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, showtime for Noir and
Alright. I may actually need to make a real team for this last one, instead of using this crappy team over and over for this challenge
I will
mode.
burn you all to the ground.
like this one like that. A bunny girl never loses.
You know what? No. I quit. We're gonna retry with my proper team. Squad formation. Boop. None of you are even on the squad anymore. Holy, I completely forgot how much my squad has changed. I forgot how much my squad changed.
Life was
The big
great.
difference is now we're gonna
Wasn't it?
destroy them.
From torment freed, I shall attain enlightenment.
Slap.
I shall carry on.
If it fails, forget I said it. Phew. No time for a breather at all.
There we go. The machine. I just didn't see the bullet, so I was like, "What? Something's broken." Fuck! I can't kill that.
Slippers, full contact. Pour out. Now is the time of true beauty.
Phew. No time for a breather at all.
God. Okay, we got that one.
From torment freed, I shall
I'm playing
attain
Naida, but this
enlightenment.
might be the worst choice I've ever done.
Guess I forgot.
Alas.
God, and Drake died.
Life was great.
From torment freed, I shall attain enlightenment.
But, you know, it used to have like 150 health bars. Nope, I wasn't fast enough to beat it. Oh my god, it one-shots anything.
Guess I forgot how this is done.
Oh my god, yep, I can't.
Phew. No time for a breather. From torment freed, I shall attain enlightenment.
Let's hit the road running. Phew. No time for a breather.
Oh, we're done.
Come on, one more round. Guess I forgot how this is done.
And I had to reload, so we're screwed.
No time for a breather at all. Guess I forgot how this is done.
Oh, Red Hood, we're screwed.
Guess
I can't.
I've been slacking too much.
I don't think I'm strong enough to complete that one yet. But we'll do this quick battle just to get the resources out.
See? Told you everything would work out.
And I'll figure it out later. Okay, so now we have, how many factions do we have? So we have the Ark, we have Eden, right? We have Dorothy's faction, which is no longer associated with Eden in any way, shape, or form. Because they pretty much just excommunicated her. And then on top of that, we have the Queen. And then Red Shoes, who has her own agenda on top of all that. Oh my god, this is a mess. Jesus. I'm not... What? That's about all I could say in response. Like, oh my god. I can just make sounds. That's about all I can do at this point.
I'll try and get stronger so I can protect you.
Dude, this got crazy. Oh, I don't know what to do. What do we do? I'm not even caught up to the main story. We still have to figure that out. That's a whole nother thing to figure out. But speaking of that, we'll do the Tetra Tower as we do our outro. Oh my god, but like... Okay, so there's so much to process. First of all, Lilywise is back, which, you know, my statement of no Nikke ever dies stays true, even though more have died. There's a chance they come back. We've seen Nikke die so many... We've heard of Nikke, saw Nikke die, and they all come back. It's like a revolving door. Nikke don't die. At least named Nikke don't die. Mass-produced ones die, but, like, named Nikke never die. They change, and they look different, they can change sides and all this crap, but, like, no matter what, they never die.
It looks like I've won this game.
The Queen isn't dead. The Queen just has a new form. I really thought, like, they were going to defeat the Queen and then Marin was going to take over the Raptures. But because the Beasts were creating a new Raptures too, I thought, or a new Queen, I thought the new Queen, my thought process of when I saw all the update and everything was completely different. I thought the current Queen would be dead. She's not, she's become Lilywise. The Beasts were creating their own Queen, and that queen was gonna be the one that took over everything. That's what I thought originally. Not all what just happened. On top of all that, we lost 2 Nikkes. Pretty much every pilgrim is kind of damaged. Besides Cinderella, she didn't even appear. That whole squad didn't appear. Even though it's kind of weird that they didn't appear, because theoretically they should be fighting the queen, you know? Because that is one of their big goals too, right? Is to kill the queen. Ouchie. This was wild. This was really good too. I really enjoyed Goddess Fall. I just didn't think... You know, Goddess Fall is such a good name though, because Lilywise was the original goddess, and now she has fallen. It's a really good name. But it's also kind of lame that the queen took her body. I guess that you can't bring back Lilywise because apparently she just could beat up everyone. She was just better than everyone. And now she's against us. Please. Alright, with that really, really sad pull, or gem opening, or whatever you want to call it, that disappointing thing, I will be heading off. I didn't think Goddess Fall would be as long as it is. I'm really happy I did it, because we won't be able to do it for another 6 months. So if you missed it, I'm sorry. I hope you watched this video to make up for you not seeing it. I know I tried to only talk during when I paused it, or when we finished missions, but I still talk during it. But I'm hoping that if you guys want to, you can rewatch this, enjoy it until it comes back. This was really good, and I'm excited to see where they go next with this story, because there's a lot of variables, include that I don't even know what's happening from other points of view, such as Cinderella or the commander. We know nothing about all those points of views. So they still have more to cover. I think the half-year anniversary will either cover Cinderella, which makes sense to cover Cinderella, because what were they doing during this whole intense thing, right? Because in the Spear of Eden side story, it shows Cinderella, so they knew what was happening. They knew things were happening. So I'm curious what they were doing during that time. And I'm curious what I'm doing during that time. Now, I know apparently what I'm doing is chapter 40-something. You know? Which I'm only on chapter 27, which is... It's reset. It's starting... It's the 3rd Reclamation War of... Or the 3rd time trying to reclaim the surface. 3rd Reclamation War, which we're technically just started. We set up the active camouflage, and we set up... You know, we're getting in the resources. That's where we are in main story. So apparently this... It's all over the place. Eden Spear happens right after we do the whole Red Hood quest stuff and get Rappy back. That's when Nihilus gets brought, but there's such a big time gap between everything that I don't know exactly where we are. So we'll figure out where we are, because she said we're on a big whale. I don't know when we're going to be on the big whale, but we'll figure out what chapter everything adds up to, you know? But other than that, I really do hope everyone has a great night, morning, afternoon, whatever time frame you're in. I hope you enjoy the rest of your day. I know tomorrow's Monday. I'm sorry. I'm sorry tomorrow's Monday. Really sorry. And then other than that, have a good time. Like the video. Subscribe on YouTube. Follow on Twitch if you want to see me play this game more. I'm also going to be starting to play other games. You know, we've gotten far enough in Nikke where I feel comfortable that we don't have to play every day. We could play, you know, we don't have to play every day Nikke now. Because now we just have to go through the story. I do want to get to hopefully chapter 30 by the end of next week, but I also want to do other stuff like Withering Waves is about to have their update next week, which I want to play. I still need to do more in Grey Raven. And those are the games right now. Blue Archive, I've been grinding. Once I grind enough in Blue Archive and I can actually pass the stupid mission I've been stuck on for so long, then we'll progress in that game too. Once I finish Blue Archive's story, though, I think we're going to drop Blue Archive. I'm going to be honest with you guys. I think we're going to drop Blue Archive once we finish the story. And then, what else do we have? Grey Raven, I want to keep going. Withering Waves, we finished the story. That's why we haven't been focusing too much on it at all. Because, like, we finished the main story. We'll do side stories and other stuff. And I also want to go do other... the main stories are coming out again. I know they just released a trailer because next week they're releasing an update. So we'll be doing that. We hopefully will get into the Arknights Enfield beta and we can try out that game for a little bit. It's a beta, so it's timed. We won't be able to play it forever, but we could give that game a try. That's about all I want to say right now. We will be trying other games in the future. I do want to play Halo. I do want to play Expedition 33. The problem is, like, when a new game comes out like Expedition 33, people jump on it, 1,000 YouTube videos are made the same day. So it's like I will be lost in that spiel. But when we wait, I've noticed if we wait for things to happen, then we get to see everything together. Like, more people will come watch the video. We can enjoy it more. You guys know stuff, so you'll be excited to see what I see and, all that fun stuff. So, but I will be doing Expedition 33 at some point. I want to play through all the Halos and Master Chief Collection. I think that's about it. Maybe more Space Marine 2 in the future. Maybe one day. Space Marine 2 was fun. But yeah, other than that, peace out, everyone, and enjoy the rest of your time before Monday arrives. Go eat. Go sleep. Go brush your teeth. Behave. Go brush your teeth. All right. Goodbye.